Kuro sup, Baron sup, Horse Girl sup, Darg sup, Tony sup, nice bronze bullet attempt, Mr. Cricket sup, Predator sup, Predator bye, Zorka sup, Raw in 5. What's up, friends? What up, NN? All right. So today I'm going to do some low ice, and then I'm going to play Rando afterwards. I haven't played Rando in a hot minute. Not in a hot minute. Let me see. Today's Thursday, right? I may think about taking tomorrow off. I'm not sure. Maybe. Where's Kuro? I don't know if I want to play it today. I'll see. Maybe if I'm in the mood, I'll play Kuro after low ice, but we'll see. I could Eddie Pro Thrower. I could. Yep. Although it's not that bad, I think. Though Sam said that was like the only easy one. Everything else was like bad. Which is like, oh god. What up, Akutsukari? What did I do for my birthday? I just had mostly a normal day, but it was a good day. I went out to eat twice, lunch and dinner. Went to get some nice food. And then yeah, just spend a bunch of time with my family. It was good. It was good. Oh yeah, and then at night we marinated some kalbi. It was really good. It was really good. Not perfect, but it was really good. Wow. How's the 5070 Ti? Good, I think. I haven't done anything with it yet, though. Wait, is it really Zorkuth? Let me see. Let me see how my stream looks right now. I'm curious. Okay, so I the way when I stream, I click Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. So I always wonder how it basically picks my own transcoding. And so I'm wondering like how it's doing it right now. Advanced video stats. I don't think there's any difference on mine. Couldn't really see the gray hairs. I've always had a lot. 160p. Yo, what up, Drewski? Show us game, okay. We're doing well, Drewski. Thank you for saying. Oh my goodness. Samus facing left. I'm gonna get to that in a sec, Tony, so give me a sec and I'll go. What up, Fusion? Okay, so I'm facing left right there. Bueno. Dude, 19 months. Holy cow. So I'm facing left the whole time. And then on that one, after I get propelled, then I hold right. Louder! Oops. Left. Boom. Holy cow, I can't get this a single time. The timing is all finicky, so all the bombs will depend on like how you pressed all the other bombs, previous bombs. Like this is gonna be good. Just I'm gonna straight up make it. So the first bomb, the power bomb lay is kind of whatever. But you don't want your first bomb to be your first, like, the power bomb is fine. Then this bomb has to be like a little bit earlier. But it all sort of depends on, it really all depends on everything. I'm trying to pinpoint this a little bit. Like, that's gonna be too early. That's too high up. The big thing is though, your bomb on the very right has to be kind of much later than you think. I never tap right. Unless you're talking about HPJ. If you're talking about worst room in the game, I do not tap right. Regular HPJ, you tap right. In this, I don't tap right. Well, I hold right, but there's no tap right. So here I hold right. So after the first bomb, after this bomb propels me, I'll show you. After this bomb propels me, I'm holding right. Because if you don't, you get swung all the way to the right. You hold right because right actually pumps the brakes. Right will pump the brakes so that you kind of go like this. So like, maybe I could do it right here. Okay, I can't really do it here. If I don't hold right here, holy cow, I'm just like completely off right now. If I don't hold right here, I go like, whoa, whoa. So you hold right because it actually cuts your movement for some reason. See how I kind of did that, right? You do a little jitter. So you hold right to get the jitter, and then you lay the bomb and go back. And not collect the Vissel pack? No, not right now. And then this is just practice before low ice. Thank you, Anya. I am not Japanese. I am Korean American. I always have to point out the American part, just in case. Because I am, can't really just even speak Korean that well. Oh, doesn't even play StarCraft. That's not even true. I do play StarCraft anymore. This guy grinding. Oh, it's dude. Shut up. Of course I'm grinding. You grinding is pathetic. All right. You grinding is pathetic. Are you streaming today? Panic grinding. I grind every day! It's the first thing I do every stream. That's a dub. The massive panic grind. That was a deserved hit on Oats. Oats, you gotta get some form of TNT, airstrike, whatever you want to call it, on your stream. You're severely lacking a big grenade. Ask me right now, DJ. I'll see if I can see it. Okay, what about it? DJ's an experienced rando player, and he knows the purpose and how to do it. So I figured it was about the short charge. What about it? If I had a Q or anything, I don't. So I really dislike Qs because I don't know what your setup is. Like, do you have original hardware in a CRT? Because for short charging, it really does make a difference. I mean, case in point. Here's a funny little thing. If you ever watch the any percent race with Oats and Cutie, Oats, Cutie, you know, this was a year ago, right? The leaving crate strat. Oats and Cutie both play on a CRT, or like PVM CRT, right? And they both literally missed the same strat in the exact same way, probably because their visual cue was wrong. So I really dislike like cues, because everyone's cue, when you're talking about a short charge that's gonna be tight, everyone's cue will be different because things will be 1 frame off is a gigantic difference. What I would recommend, I mean, you have the practice ROM, right? Just turn Shine Tune on and develop your own cue. Like for me, it looks like my first tap will be like right here. I'm at the point now where it's like, I just do a multi-stutter. I'll just do a multi-stutter and like, I know by feeling like well enough, but like, even when I was like good at it, but I wasn't like really good at it, I always resorted to cues.
Nice shot.
Have you done the charge with Shine Tune on? You feel like you run off every time? That's a matter of getting good. But do you get your blue like right at the very end, like right here? Yeah. Unfortunately, this part will just be getting good. Okay, so what you can do, DJ, is, I mean, if you practice this, turn Shine Tune on. You need to turn Shine Tune on. You know how to understand? Do you know how Shine Tune works? Because if you do, then you have to use Shine Tune. And I can give you a tip that I use in Lower Norfair for Pillar Spark. I do the same thing. Okay, so here's what I would suggest: do a 3-tap before the door, and then when you get in here, don't hold tap, press tap and press down as your 4th. Okay. So 3 taps before the door. See how I 3 taps before the door? It's actually fine if your 3rd tap is half. So if it's deselecting here, that's fine too. Because that means you got the tap and then you held the tap through the door, that's fine. So tap, 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 hold tap, that's fine too. Because from here you could just not hold tap and it would be a 3rd tap. Okay? So try this, okay? So stutter, tap, tap, tap. So I have this, right? Now from here, hold left, and then press dash down. So think about holding left and then pressing, like right when you get here, press dash down, dash down. That way you're effectively doing a 4 tap. Like this. So Samus is actionable. Boom, boom. Does that make sense? Dash down. You'll be a little slower. But do it with Shine Tune on first. Now the idea behind this is you should be getting a tight stutter 4 by doing it this way. That's the idea. But either way, I mean the real answer is like the real question here, the real solution here is to get good. It's not trivial, so yeah. I mean, I can help with that. I think I can help with that. Only on a small level. Oh, 8 would have actually been enough, huh? Oh, I only got 6 in. Bum, 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 bum. So practice it, baby skip. My worst room in the game is not looking good right now. Don't have to worry about anything else. Remote's probably fine. Yeah. The best thing I could say is just, yeah. The short charting is kind of hard because it is, a lot of it is just getting good. Reverse pit. It's just get good, bro. So For reverse pit, what I do essentially is I try to, you have to, okay, let me explain reverse pit room. So, this needs to be on lockdown. Just do this until you literally get this every single time, okay? This better be on lockdown. Like, it is important that you do this part like this without even thinking. So filter everything out. Don't think about this laser. And do shot, right shot, jump shot, and then jump here. Now, once you get to the point where you can do this, right? That's step one. Step one. I guess you just step one is do this. Shot, shot, turn. Shot, shot, turn. Shot, shot, turn. Shot, shot, turn. Step one. Okay? This should be on lock. You should have to not think too much about this. The only thing you should have to think about is like, okay, when is Samus actionable? Okay? Now, the next thing you're thinking about, ignore the laser. Don't even think about the laser right now. Shot, shot, turn. Shot, shot, turn. This is how you break it down. Shot, shot, turn. Okay, now we got this good. Don't think about this. Do not think about it. Ignore it the best you can. Now you're thinking, this is what you're thinking. You're thinking, running, jump, shot, turn. Running, jump, shot, turn. Like this. And for me personally, I actually do a spin jump and I cut right like this. So I actually hang in the air. And so I think about getting like just on the side of this or just under it. And I do not touch this. I don't jump the ceiling. So the idea is like this. This is what I'm doing essentially. Okay. So we got shot, shot, shot. I need more run speed, but you get the point. Shot, shot, right? And then I do running shot, turn. Running shot, turn. Okay. Try your best not to even think about the projectile that's coming. Don't think about it. If you have to think, that's too many things to juggle at once. Okay? Like, I'm literally looking at this, and I'm trying to get to, like, right here. Like that. I'm trying to do this. This is what I'm trying to do. Okay? And then after you get to this point, like, just don't think about, like, I need to deboost off the french fry. Think about, I need to shot, get to this point. Okay? From there, I actually do a neutral deboost. So I don't hold forward or anything. Once the french fry touches me, then I press left. Does that make sense? So then from here, you're gonna land right here. So you gotta do a shot gap skip, and then you continue forward. That's how I break it down. But it's important to like break this all down into consumable pieces. So start by getting good at this. Shot, shot, land here. Shot, shot. If you try to do the whole thing at once, you just won't be able to process it all. So you need to break everything down. So then now, get here. Get there. Like that. Shot, shot, boom. Shot, shot, boom. And what I'm doing, of course, is like that. I'm doing this. I tap right, so I go neutral, and I let the thing hit me. Or I fall on the thing. See how I really let it hit me from far away and I still got it? That's the idea. But sometimes that'll happen. And it's just a matter of getting up. A good safety strat? Also, Gio, I think you asked about my hitbox earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it to GDQ. I've already played with it at GDQ. Oh, thank you, Horde. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Twin. Now, all that in mind, just a reminder, this strat is just really hard, so it's not like any of this is easy. So it takes, I can break it down, but in the end, it's gonna take repetition to get consistent. The weekly was terrible? Yeah, it was terrible. There was a lot of backtracking. And I think that weekly tested a lot of people's mental. It tested a lot of people's mental because it was a last location powerbomb room that you're heavily incentivized not to go to. So you go far right and you find nothing blind, and then you see the one powerbomb room all the way to the left that you did see in the past. But I had to think about it, and I was thinking about it. I'm like, everyone is probably last locationing this. So I didn't feel bad about it. Ultimately, if you clear everything quick, and then you go back to the last location, and then you think about it, and people are just going to last location it's fine. So I was just like, okay, the only thing I'm stressing out about is that it took me a long time to see it on my pause menu. But that was the only time loss. Everything else was kind of quick. I cleared the rest of it pretty quickly, so I felt good about that. Tantantini, thank you for the resub. Me missing Grav, it's because I was so fixated on the major speed, right? And I wasn't even sure if we can get it logically. It's crazy to play on 0 E tanks and you're expected to be able to screw everything in basic, because you make one mistake, you break your spin, you'll die to those monsters. Yeah. Grav, I was just thinking about speed booster and I didn't see the gravity even. I was thinking about like, okay, what does this get me back in criteria? Also, goodbye horse girl, nice shot, Rasama. For reverse pit, by the way, Geo, I don't think there's no safety strat because this room's not dangerous. You could start by just shooting this guy up top, and then just going forward and just killing everything the best you can. If you fall in the pit, it's like whatever, right? Just get through. I would recommend starting by shooting the top pirate. A lot of people hold shot and then they go like that. But this is something Charles was talking about. There's no point in doing this. Kill the top pirate first. Because why shoot the pirate and then shoot this pirate and then go, when you can shoot the top pirate and then go as you shoot that pirate? You know what I mean? So you just lose time. If you don't shoot the top pirate first, you just lose time. If you get hit in this room, it's fine because all these pirates drop like big health almost every single time. But yeah, I think just hop around. If you take a hit, it's fine. They drop big healths. So if this guy like shoots you, They have a high chance of drawing big health. Okay, these guys are giving small health. But usually you get a big health. If this, and understandably, if these like first pits give you trouble, because this first pit actually sucks, because the platform's shorter, right? You could just jump here. You could do 2 left shots and then a right shot. That could just be easier for you. When I was starting out, I did this. That's how I did it. I didn't do any boost. I just did something like that. Alternatively, you could do a baby boost strat. You can go like that. So you could do something like this. Just wait for it, and then two gap skips. 2 gap skips, and then start. You have to gap skip here because you don't have the run speed to jump to this platform. So you'll land right here. So you'll just gap skip, go. So I do think that this is important because okay, yeah, if I do this, if I accidentally like bonk this like that, that's what I do. So if I do this, that's my backup. I saw Sloters do this before as a backup, so I copied her strat there. I was like, that's cool. Okay.
Nice shot.
What your problem was? Oh, you made the 2 left shots. So you go left. Yeah. I actually mained this. If my old strats a long time ago, I mained doing this. Something like that. I did it because like this is hard. This is like not a joke. Like navigating these platforms right here is not easy. So I'd rather just get to this platform right away. I hate having to jump to this platform. Like being here and jumping to this is actually impossible. Okay. Anyway. My fingers aren't cooperating today. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, breaking things down, I think is... Fundamentally, I think people that learn the quickest are capable of breaking things down the fastest. There are some things that cannot really be broken down that well, which is unfortunate. That's one thing, that's when strats are hard to learn, I think. But when you can break things into bite-sized pieces, like for example, climb. Like you want to break it down in like chunks, right? Upshot. And then another upshot, right? So get here, upshot. That's step 1. Step 2, second upshot. Step 3, skip this platform, third upshot. Step 4, another upshot. Step 5, get to the middle platform. Wall jump, boom, 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 boom. This room is like, I don't think of it. We often, because of how Super Metroid is, we think of rooms as rooms, but you need to think of this as like a 6-step room, right? As opposed to like, yeah, I suck at the climb. It's like, I would like saying, I suck at the climb. I suck at the final part of the climb. Right? That's what I would say. I wouldn't say like I suck at the climb. Then I would, if you said like I'm bad at the climb, I'd say which part of the climb, right? What's upshot? How about you? So for example, for the longest time, I was really bad at this part. So I had to break this all down. I still mess it up. I mean, this part is just not easy, because at the highest level I would still lose time in this room. What I did was I would make a save state right here like this as I fall, so I can land and then go. And I saw that my times varied very heavily here. I wasn't consistent in how fast I was. Like, I would be like, sometimes I'd be like 15 frames faster at all this. And then so I had to really figure out where was I losing my time here. And then I used to go like, I used to down grab Zo style. I used to down grab this and then I would go Zo style. So Zo style is ledge grab, then shot down grab. Zo's ledge grabs. I don't know if you guys know, but he does this. So there's a subtle difference. This is Zo's. This is what most other people do. For a long time, I could not get this wall jump. I could not get this wall jump. I would always whiff it. So I did... So that's Zo style, and this is what most other people do. It's a subtle difference. But I did this for a long time. I eventually switched back to the wall jump, because I actually started missing the ledge grab. The wall jump, in theory, I think would be on average a little bit faster for human beings. Because to grab the ledge and then go, I think human beings will on average lose more time doing that than getting a very quick wall jump off of here. Now, Tass would down grab this. Tass would do some nasty, like, Tass would do something like that. Like, they would, like, wall jump off this to gain a little bit more vertical speed for, like, for a frame. But yeah, there's subtle differences on how everyone does this stuff. And it's cool to break it down. So, here, I don't normally shot down grab, but because in a normal run, you start from here. In a normal run, you start from here, and you would do wall jumps. And I wouldn't ledge grab this. I would also have a different wall jump trajectory. So I grab this. You can shot down grab if you often find yourself a little short. But otherwise you have to do a let go of jump ledge grab. Because right now you're in wall jump pose. You're in that Alcatraz state. You have a big hitbox here. So you gotta let go of jump to shrink your hitbox. And then break spin. So I explicitly let go of jump here first. Otherwise, you see this? I don't clear. See how I don't clear this ledge? It makes no sense. Look at Samus's hitbox. Look at that. I'm not clearing it. Look at that. You see that? You have to let go of jump to shrink your hitbox here. You have to let go of jump to shrink your hitbox. So you gotta let go of jump and then ledge grab. So from here, wall jump, grab with up, shot so that it glides over here and hits the door, shot, wall jump, shot, down grab. Because once again, if you don't do a shot, so shot down grab will let us grab this on like the bottom frame. Now alternatively, if you don't want to save a few extra frames right here, to do a wall jump shot down grab, you literally can just jump and down grab this. So you could do, I mean, theoretically you could even just, you could do that. But obviously as you jump, you lose velocity. So the faster you get a wall jump and refresh your velocity, this would be fastest, right? Because there's a platform right here, you could regain your velocity like kind of at that midpoint. So this is technically optimal, but you could just do this. You could do something like that if it makes it easier for you. Like, no reason on. But what's even easier is if you just down grab it. But that's obviously, at the peak of your jump, you're going a little slow, right? You're going a little slow. So you've lost a little bit of velocity there. But Ruyarn used to actually main this. And it's important to actually know that strat as well, know that you can down grab this, because if you whiff this wall jump, If you whiff the wall jump, you can then just down grab that. Races in a few. I'm down. What are you getting on? Yeah, let's do it. Let me know when you're on. Where's the step where the pyro on the left side shoots you and you fall down? True. That's every step in, that's between every single step in climb. I strongly believe beginners should just ledge grab climb. It teaches fundamentals, is more consistent and faster unless you're really good at the wall jump climb. I don't agree with that, Gio. Because wall jumping is also a fundamental skill. I would also argue that ledge grab climb is important for fundamentals, for learning how to ledge grab. But I would say that I would make an argument that wall jumping may be more important. And the reason why is because ledge grabbing is important, and this will be a clear, like, visually understanding, like, oh shoot, like, I'm really grabbing that ledge, right? But once you get to a certain point, these ledge grabs become, they become more like, what's the best way to put it? These ledge grabs become less like ledge grabs and more like climb ledge grabs. They're more just systematically baked in to your strat. Like, it becomes repetitive and monotonous. So it's not really like, I'm trying to put the best way to do it, right? It's like if you were to sing a song, you know, if you go, I don't know, like, I'm trying to hit like a certain key and I just go like do, do, re, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, mi, re, do. Like things that are like it's like a warm-up almost, right? But then if you try to like tell me to like sing a song and hit a certain key, like in a specific thing, that's like completely different, you know what I mean? So the way I see it is this ends up being sort of like just like a repetitive like pattern. Wall jumps are similar, but I would argue that if you're going to try to learn how to do full halfy or something in the future, then this is going to doing wall jump climb will help you train. Because if you want to get better at the climb, you're gonna have to get better at wall jumps. Yeah. Now that being said, I think both are fine. I think they're both still beneficial. They're still both beneficial. But if you're cognizant of what a ledge grab is, and you're trying to be active about getting good ledge grabs, I don't think this necessarily helps you too much. Right? Because you know the timing on when to grab these ledges. Like, you're gonna get very used to the spacing on these, right? The spacing is dun, 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 right? But then what happens when you get to another room with different ledge grabs? It's not the same. Dun, 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 right? Dun, 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 dun. People don't usually ledge grab. They're dun, 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 dun. They're all different. Oh, you did? Nice, Tony. Yeah. So wall jumps are funny. Wall jumps are always like... Wall jumps straight up like you could always get better at this. If my wall jumps get really crispy, I start flying up this wall like even faster, and I could tell. Like I could tell my camera's scrolling faster, right? And eventually when you learn full halfy, like this is gonna be important. And any room that has a long scaling wall jump, wall jumps are kind of like a skill that you will always want to get better at. Ledge grabs are also important, but ledge grabs are kind of funny in that they're a little bit more like you see a ledge and you adapt to it real time. So like if I play a rando, like I'm always in a different situation with a different loadout, right? So like I have to visually see Samus and adapt to the ledge grab. Whereas if I'm scaling a wall, it's just I'm scaling a wall, right? Yep. The jump repress after a ledge grab is a big deal. That's why rooms like this. Now in the end, if you're comfortable with this, that's fine. That's just how you do it, right? Now you may have seen a million other people, including Oats, do this. You go up the right, bam, 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 bam. Now you've probably seen me and like one other person. I think Zos does this now. Ruya, Drewski do this. I don't even think Drewski does anymore. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. That's like not ever worth it almost all the time. You've probably seen me do that. It's generally never worth it. I just grinded this a lot because I like Parlor. I think Zenny wrote that it saves up to 4 frames. Oats. I think he tasked it out. In theory, it saves 4 frames. This is worse than it's even worse than it looks because you actually need to run for like an extra frame right here. Otherwise, you'd bonk this. So you have to run for like 1 frame right here, and then this one is automatic. So you land and you go. So I go, like if I'm going for a rune time, I have to consciously know that I'm gonna grab and I'm gonna run for like a frame here. And then this one, I know I just go automatically. I don't even like hesitate. But this is like for room time strats. Yeah. If you go too fast, you hit this guy. You know what also sucks, Oats? If you do something like this, and you fall, the camera's all messed up, so you have to wait a little bit longer, or else you hit this guy. That's the worst. I hate when I like miss a jump here. Like that happens. Now the camera's all jacked up and it's lower, so this guy spawns in later. So you have to wait. I have to literally stall here. Yo, real sir, I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, sounds good. Anyway, this is all for the right side climb. You'll see a lot of other people, that, like including Charles, they'll do something like this. Lynx, Charles. Lynx will grab that. It's all fine. It's all fine. This is... everything up to bombs is something that, like, as speedrunners, we've done this section. In every single run of Super Metroid, we have to do this section. So by nature, we optimize the crap out of this area. It's like so disgusting how much the bomb segment is optimized. It's disgusting. So when we're like being pinicky and be like, oh, Oats, you don't even do the 3 ledge grabs right here. You suck, bro, right? It's like we're talking frames and a massively potential increase in difficulty and consistency, because this segment is like we've done it 5 bajillion times. That we're trying to make it more fun for ourselves. We're coping at how much we've had to do this. So we're trying to justify our own strats.
Keep them coming. GL for races.
Thank you, I lose. I appreciate that. Oats doesn't even try to say the 4 frames here. You should see. Okay, watch this. I remember. Okay, let me tell you guys something. Let me show you guys how Oats used to do this. Do you guys see a subtlety there? I mean, Oats probably remembers this. That's how Oats used to do this part. Yeah. This is how most people do it now. And I gave him crap for that. I gave him crap for that. And I remember him going, Eddie, there's a very specific reason I do this. And then like 2 weeks later, he switched to down grab. Probably ruined his consistency like 5%. But yeah.
For why that was removed. Predator. All right, here.
Here we go, here we go.
Goki, I have something for you. Give. Okay. Now here's what I suggest typing, okay? Okay. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, I forgot I cleaned the stuff. Okay, well, I blasted him once. I just untimed him out. So now I insist that you blast
Nice
Predator.
shot.
I insist.
Nice shot.
I insist that you blast them. It's a 1 minute timeout. Okay?
Nice shot.
Or you can hold on to the blaster and blast whoever you want. That's up to you. Okay, alright. Well, there you go. That's what you get, Predator. Let's go! Got him! Anyway, so I gave Oats crap for this because I'm just a troll, right? But essentially, if you down grab this, down grabbing this is faster than spin jumping and landing. For a few reasons. So one, you have to upshot then spin jump. So that means you have to press forward or back and then land, right? Whereas if you upshot like this, you can upshot and jump on the same frame. You could even jump and then shoot. So you could jump and shoot. So you don't have to waste time taking a step. You don't have to waste time in getting a spin jump by taking one step forward. You could literally land and go up. So that's one time loss for human beings. You could save a little bit of time by doing that. Second, when you spin jump, your hitbox is shrunk, right? But when you hold down, your hitbox is even smaller, right? So what ends up happening is, yes, you can ledge grab this, but down grabbing is technically always like marginally faster than a ledge grab, in theory. So you can technically grab this faster. Technically, like a frame maybe. Now it's harder because you have to press down left and then jump, as opposed to like you just land down here and press angle. So the margin of error is much smaller to go like this than to do one of these things. So it's like to yell at someone to doing a spin jump is so dumb. But I remember giving Oats crap for it, and then he actually, I think he, I don't know, probably out of pride, he just switched over. Or maybe he just thought it was comfortable. What is a silver bullet? Dude, Cineker's popping off. Holy cow. Anyway. I hope that was all educational. People saying things like, I like the educational stuff is why I need to make YouTube videos. And that's also why I probably should have taken the day off to make YouTube videos. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I have a plan. I have like a plan of attack on how I'm going to do it. I want them also to be able to, I'm gonna make like short videos where I go through rooms. They might be a few minutes long. And then from there, I want to chop it even further and I can turn them into shorts as well. So like to make them like really, really consumable. This month's leaderboards can change in an instant. Because this month has had not that much blasting, and Xylex was frankly untouchable last month. No one was gonna ever... No one was beating... Xylex was guaranteed number one. Guaranteed number one. Yeah, just get a... I'm just gonna get ChatGPT to make all my tutorials. ChatGPT, how do you go through the parlor quickly? Because you forgot a trip. Was that by any chance? Was that related to Moat and Spring Ball? Goki? Was that Moat and Spring Ball by any chance? And there was gravity? I don't know. If I remember that correctly, that's insane. That was? Probably then. How do I remember that? So you got through the moat and you got like gravity across. And I think you have to do a Spring Ball jump, right? You have to do a Spring Ball bounce through. Is that correct? I think it might have, or did you just have to do a gravity jump? I can't remember. I don't remember what you had to do. I don't remember if it required, but I think gravity was like somewhere here, right? Yeah. Anyway. Bro, I remember what I want to remember, Baron. I see. Yeah, so here you would just do a gravity jump. Morphos to the right, I see, yeah. So it's just a gravity jump. Whee! I like that I have a few people popping in saying like, hey, thanks for the explanation on all the things. That's why, man, that's why I think it's really good to like, maybe what I should do is I should just like break down like world records and stuff, or break down people's runs. There's so much subtlety that gets lost until you run the game. Like there's every single room has such crazy subtlety. You know what? Something I picked up on Oates' stream one day. I'll show you. You want to see something subtle? Like I'll show you what kind of depth we go into. Like, check this out. I'm not even gonna talk about this room. Right here. Watch this. See this room? Simple, right? If you pump too many times in here, if you try to arm pump, you bonk the door and you lose. You actually will lose because you no longer have run speed. And if you're sick, you can still make it like me. But if you bonk this door and you lose all your run speed, like you're in trouble here. You could literally just maybe not make it and then die. But yes, in this room, if you do one arm pump, you can save a frame. Do you see? Watch this. I shoot. My room time at the top. 42 frames. 42 frames is roughly 3/4 of a second-ish. 2/3 to 3/4 of a second. Right? If you do one arm pump, you will save that frame. You save one frame. You got through that room 1/60th of a second faster. Very specifically one arm pump. If you do more, if you do a second one, you bonk the door. You lose all the time. You lose all the time and more, and you lose your run speed into this room, and it could be devastating. So you do one arm pump. It's technically 1.5. Because when you do one arm pump is 2 pumps, technically. 2 post changes. So you're doing 3 pose changes effectively. Hi, Chumpy. All right, I'm just waiting for Oates to get on. He'll probably call me. We'll do some races, but until then, I'm just gonna chill, talk to you guys. All right, anyone have some questions or questions about like some rooms and stuff like that? I guess until then, we're just doing a tutorial stream. This is a fun one. You know, for ages, people go, and then once you get to this point, you do 1, 2, 2, 3, and then go. You'll see, if you watch Charles, you'll see him do this. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Everyone, a lot of the top players recently switched to this. It's what the task does. The main time save is literally this room. You'll save about 8 frames in this room. Because you have more speed going into this room, so you get to the bombs a little bit faster. The time save isn't really even in this room. Because here you're running in. 318. Watch me touch the bombs. Bombs touch. 5-5. 319. It was a frame slower. Boom. Bombs touch. 0.5. I saved the time in this room. It's minimal, and you risk losing your run by shooting a missile into the wall. Alright. Wreck ship, main shaft up, old route. Okay. So I'm not good at this room. In this room, there's a few things. So, if you do this room, you have wave beam, right? This gets awkward because you shoot this stuff out and then you want to shoot that out, right? You can't get in this hole easily. Right? So what ends up happening is you have to then shoot this out and then you have to do something slow, which is this. That's slow. So there's several ways to do this. But the premise of this is you go over here. You do not shoot here and break these blocks. You need this block alive. You go over here, you shoot these blocks out. So now you have this section cut out, right? Now, there's 2 sections of blocks here. Let me explain. There's 2 sections of blocks here. There's this single block, which you do need to break. And then there's these 2 blocks right here. So, you upshot to take this out. Now you stand here. You shoot once you hit the tip, the top, the very top. By doing that, you break this top section and you keep this one alive. So now I can roll over here. And now, once you land, from here, from this exact spot, so you rubbed up against this wall, you landed here, regular shot. That will break this block, all 3 of these blocks. If you sort of like misalign this, you'll see that, see, I still broke it. I did not break this block. So now it's like, oh, sweet, right? Oh, I'm stuck. I gotta waste time bombing this out now. So you go over here, up shot, land, shot. Go. So if you go like this, you then have to do this awkward stuff. In map rando, sometimes I'll do this strat. I'll go too quick, I'll mess it up, and then I'm like, oh, bomb of shame. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, drop the PB. And then you still have to do this. In any percent we drop the PB because we only have P shot, so it's just the fastest way. There's faster ways to do this. I'm sure if you're going for a room time, there's much... So... See this? You could do that. So, you know how I talk about upshot? This is just to illustrate the point, but you could actually do this. And save time. Yeah, he said he was gonna call me on in. Baron, what? What? No, I can't do that. Well, when Zoa asks me something, I just ignore him now. Because because I'm convinced at this point that when Zoa asks me something, he's actually got like a fetish. I don't think he would deny it either. He's got like an actual fetish. It's dirty to make him do something. I actually need help with that one. I actually can't help you with that because I may have done it for fun one time, but I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, but that one I actually can't. That one's actually really hard. Gunner, so I know. Okay, until I want to show another subtlety that I think is really cool. This is in the any percent run, low percent ice. You'll see this too. So now I love like kind of getting to show all this to you guys. Okay, so this is low ice, any percent, same thing. We lay the power bomb because we don't have a good way to clear it. Okay, this room is really cool. Okay, so first of all, this jump sucks because if you jump too high, if I hold jump here, bam, you get hit. We have to conserve health here. If we have low health, like, this is dangerous. The recommended strat for most people is you run and you hold down. You have to hold down because you need to shrink your hitbox, otherwise this guy hits you. Ow. Ow. And you do not want to get hurt here. And then you try to grab this. You grab it with wall jump check. You grab it with your booty because you're getting that wall jump check. So you want to grab it with your booty, shoot, and then deboost. But you have to hold down here, and that's the subtlety. Now, if you do make this jump, If you do make this jump, this is where a lot of people think that this is crazy. This shot deboost. It looks like a lot of turning. Boom, 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 boom. But the reality is, what you're trying to do here is once you land here, you go like this. You grab it with your booty again. All you're thinking about is grabbing with the booty. You're not thinking about the deboost. You're not thinking about opening the door. All you have to think about is grab it with your booty. Grab it with your booty. Okay. Now once you grab it with your booty, you are now facing right. You are now facing right. So from this point, all you have to do is hold shot, left, and jump. Holding shot, left, and jump means right when this fanfare ends, the first thing you do when you come out of this fanfare is you will shoot the door. Now, if you're holding shot, left, and jump, what happens is you shoot the door immediately, frame one, and then you are going to jump into that spike. So you don't even have to think about shooting the door. The door's just going to open if you hold shot. So all you think about is holding left and jump, and all you think about is deboosting off the spike. Got the booty grab. Huh. Okay, got the booty grab. All I'm thinking about is deboosting off the spike. I'm not doing some like crazy like whoa, 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 whoa. Like shot, 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 boom, 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 boom. The shot is going to hit. All I have to do is think about the deboost. You could buffer all the inputs. So if you do it like this, it's different because you're falling and landing. So you must shoot and then you do this. So now I shoot and now I time the jump. But if you can get this and you get the booty grab, boom, 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 all buffered. I think I've already talked about this clip. Dude, this attic is probably one of the most interesting rooms. The recommended strat for most people is in any percent, PRKD, is to just jump in, have power bomb selected. If you don't have power bomb selected, your run is probably just dead. So it's very important. And just lay the power bomb and then missile this guy. So you're getting a mock ball and you lay the power bomb. That will kill everything here. All 3 key hunters and this guy. And then you can just go. See? All dead. And go. Pop. They're all dead. I think it's only when you're starting to push for like a 42 you start considering this. Because this right here is really hard. This section just right here, what I just did, is so specific. Most people always shoot too early. Like they'll go like that, shoot the key hunter. You have to go all the way to here and then get that guy. And it feels like you're losing time. You also don't do a mock ball or anything. You're just morphing ASAP. Like that. Then you have to do this all very quickly. And then bam. What happens is if you do this fast enough, these two guys are stacked on each other. And instead of having to do missile, super, super to kill the atomic, kill the key hunter, because the key hunter needs a missile and a super, your one super hit both of them. So then you just finish them off with a missile. So this all has to be fast enough. You have to go extremely fast. And if you're not fast enough, you will not get the double hit. So 1 super, 1 missile. Otherwise it's 2 supers, 1 missile. Sebastian. Charles, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the double raid. Eddie O'Clock. Goki, what were you talking about? Oath's thing. Perhaps I missed it earlier. Where's Charles's TNT? No TNT. Sorry. Gameaholic was lurking. I said press 1 if you're lurking, and Gameaholic press 1 earlier. How do you have so many Mandu bugs? Holy! Yeah. So Goki, the way that we both do it is we do this. And Oates goes for this. The thing is, if you see him starting to, at the very end, if you see him go like this, if you see that, it's because he screwed the strat up. You've probably seen him do this. It's because this strat is actually really, really hard. So a subtlety, if you see this and then if you see him do that, it's because he actually messed up. Now, if you're not a speedrunner and you don't know these strats exactly, you wouldn't think he messed up. You'd think that's just his strat. It's his backup. It's because he missed the double super, so he backs it up because he doesn't want to use super missiles because they're a rare commodity. If he has the extra missiles, he'd rather use the missiles. Yeah. I think that's the cool thing about Super Metroid. Like, really good players will make things not look like mistakes. So you'll probably see something like that happen. Some variation of that. Okay, Charles, thanks for the raid, dude. But yeah, depending on our resources too, like let's say for example we have no missiles coming in here, that's gonna change our approach in this room as well, because we don't have you go 1 2 3 1 2 3, like we don't always have like 7 missiles to work with, so then you have to use your supers on these guys. This is one of the hardest rooms in the run for any percent and low percent. But it's the kind of room that we know that this room is really hard and really important because you could die in here. So most runners have put a lot of time into this room to make it look free. Now show ballistic. Okay. I'm gonna need a few attempts on this. I think I'm supposed to have a different entry. What's the entry in here? Do people enter without spin? I think people enter without spin if I remember correctly. No, people definitely enter with spin. Yeah. So ballistics. There we go. KPDR arc. I've learned this for Hundo before. It's a really cool strat and it's extremely fast. This last jump is really hard. At the highest level, people go for it, but there aren't. At the highest level, it hasn't existed. So, back in the day, the highest level, nobody went for it. Nowadays, if people are going to be pushing for like a 42, most people, I think, go for this. It's actually really tricky to get this guy. You barely skim him by so you have to stop spinning so that your hitbox extends and you barely clip the key hunter with your head and pop him on the way out. Bastion, with enough practice, I think you could do anything. But what I will say is this strat is definitely easier on hitbox. Well, actually, a little bit. Maybe not that much. Let me see. I'm gonna try it on controller. I don't have the right control scheme here, but... Yeah, this is easier on controller, because you have to item swap a lot. Oh, it's easier in hitbox. Also, I can't really play right now on a controller because I got a hangnail on my finger right here, and I have to claw, and it actually hurts. So I can't really do it. It actually hurts my hand right now. But I can do it. I've definitely done this controller, but it's a little harder because it involves item switching a good amount, and so you probably want to hit item cancel at some point, and obviously that's going to be on select. I lose, but I promise I'll make them eventually. I'll try to. Okay, you know what? Next week I have my GPU installed. Next week I'm gonna start making tutorial videos. I may take a day off of streaming for that. I'm just letting you guys know. I won the map rando tourney. Man, I had some slander in the finals in the map rando tourney. People were talking about how well Aussie was playing at the end. Aussie played really well, and I think he approached it with a killer mindset. But he, at every single turn, he actually risked losing his entire run because he felt he needed to do that to beat me. So he did play sick, and honestly, he kind of did deserve to maybe win off of the crazy plays. But at every moment, he could have actually lost. He took risks that he normally wouldn't. Like, and they actually kept working out. And I want to point out something. Okay, I think it's major slander that... Okay, so there's an Aussie comeback arc, right? I would argue... They were telling me how I got lucky that I went to the map, but the map was literally in... It's this room. The map is down. We haven't seen the toilet. So people were saying I got lucky. Because, you know what happened? The map is down, and you know what Aussie does? He goes in here. And that lost him the game. But otherwise, if the map's down there, you go down here. And then people keep telling me I got lucky. But I guarantee if it was the other way around, people would say I threw by going into the left door. There's some slander. There's some slander. There's actually slander going on here. The luck is that no, but see that's not how people think of it, DJ. But see that's not how people think of it. That's not how people think of it. Because people hear luck, so the masses just go like, oh, Eddie got lucky again. But I would say that if you do something unconventional and you get punished for it, I would say that's on the person that got punished and not the other person, right? You want to see Predator? You want to look? It was toilet head down. You know how I know Predator? Because it was at the bottom of climb. We're gonna look back at it right now. I'm gonna show you guys that it's pure unadulterated slander. We're gonna show you guys right now. We're going back. Winning my own tournament. Okay, that being said, it's not like one's a bad, like you're fine for checking the door, but where is it? Okay. I'm bringing the receipts. I am bringing the receipts. Here we go. We ain't playing no Caro. All right, look at that. You guys see where the map is? Really far down. Really far down. So, we take the down door. We have not seen the toilet yet. What's here? Wreck ship shaft. I know it's really far down. So where do we go? Down and watch. I saw the toilet and I started nodding my head. Toilet. We're going really far down. And then watch. I'm confused. Huh? It's not my fault I didn't take the left door. How's that my fault? How's that my fault? That's literally just the normal play. It's not my fault. Literally. Look. It literally makes sense. You would think I was thinking toilet into map. To take a left door here and expect it to get to the map is like, what? It is a gamble to check the new zone, right? Not when it looks like this. Because look at this. People were talking about how it's a gamble not to go back. Going back doesn't make any sense to me. You just check the new zone, right? Because we already literally checked like half of Norfair at this point, right? So we're going for a lower value map at this point. The value has dropped. So I'm thinking like this could be an elevator. This could be a toilet. This could be an elevator, right? To think that the left door is going to take you to this map makes much less sense than the bottom door. This just makes sense to take the bottom door. You should have gone right. So if you look at this, you take the down door, right? To go back for this map seems like you could do that, but I'm here at this point in this room, right? So now that I'm here, I go for this. Like, I could go for this map. But I could also go for the map that is not that far rather than backtrack, right? Cause like, I don't even know like how this even connects. It could have been from like here, right? For all we know, it could just be like this. And then this could just be like whoever knows, right? It probably connects, but this might literally be like left, left, left here, left, like that, right? But it turns out it was like climb into here. Yeah. But like, look how fast this is, right? When I see this and I see Everest, I'm like, okay, that's a pretty quick one. I can get through this quickly. And then when I'm right here, this is literally just one room right here. I have to check this. Because at this point, the value of the people were talking about how big the Norfair map is, right? But you have to think about how much you get out of the map. And Norfair is big, but I found a lot of Norfair. Look how much we've already traversed of Norfair that does not contain it, right? So you have to do how much of the map value do you get, which is how much have you, the Norfair size minus what you've already seen. And we've seen a decent chunk of this. But anyway, you have to check Meridia because the Meridia map might be like right there, right? And this is only like an elevator right down, so. You check Meridia, map is literally right there. Which is why you check it, right? And then, that was it. Slander! Actual slander. I'm not the one that, I would argue that mine wasn't diverging. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Oh, are you calling me? Oh, sorry. You missed a call from Oats that lasted 3 minutes. Alright, streamer mode, my bad.
Hello?
Hello?
Wow, look who it is.
Yeah, it's me. What's up, dude?
Hi.
Hi. I had to explain to my chat of the slander that you all gave me in the
Wait,
tournament.
So what are you guys arguing about now?
I was saying in the last game, everyone talked about how lucky I got, right?
Because you did.
But if the other person makes a diverging, what I would argue is the diverging play, and I did what makes sense, I would argue that that was their fault and not my fault, right? But the narrative is I got lucky. Whereas I know if I lost that way, everyone would have said, "Oh, you threw." That's what would have happened, guaranteed.
If you lost the way that you were playing, it would have been.
Okay, but do you know why? You know why I lost in the end, or you know why I won in the end, right?
Yes, because you decided not to turn back around for the Norfair map when there was still a ton of there was single chamber, there was a ton of stuff in between. There were so many long hauls, and single chamber is already a red flag. You should turn around when you see single chamber, and there's a whole world in between single chamber and wreck ship shaft, right? And
What?
you went down, which makes sense. But then you hit toilet, you didn't go back up.
Why
You
would
just
I-
kept
Why
going
would I go back up?
because there's.
Do you
want to
see what the map looked like from my perspective?
I already saw it. I was watching.
Yeah, the map from the Turian part was not that far. I just go to the bottom right there, and it's probably right there. I don't know how long it takes to get to the map. The map, in hindsight, is really easy to get to because it's the climb that goes straight down. But it could have been like a long loop back into Croc Speedway, back to the right, and looping all the way around, right? So I'm just gonna go for the map immediately that I see to the right. That shouldn't be that far either. Right? And then when I'm on my way back, I have to see if the Meridian map is really close because it's almost in the same entrance as the Norfair one. It all makes sense.
Eddie, I don't know if I should say this publicly, but I agree with you a little bit. However, I'm sick of you always doing that. And Aussie played so well, he almost got the Fantoon, he almost got the Norfair map and still beat you.
Dude,
nearly.
I rewatched it. Aussie is a psychopath. He was insane. That was insane the way he played.
He played extremely
And he did,
good,
and he
though.
did clutch, and he did play well. But he literally, like at every moment, he literally risked losing it all. And so
I
in that
know.
sense, you could say he deserved to win. But dude, he did the lower Norfair thing without saving. Like if it was a heated room at the top, he's actually dead.
I know.
He could have literally just lost instantly right there. But he said at the end he was playing it that way, right? But like, you could make the argument that like, if he just died like that, everyone would have just been like, "What is he doing?" Right? But it didn't. So then it looked like he deserved to win at the end. And then
Trust me, I know. It after the fact, it's easy to analyze and say whether or not something was right or wrong. And
Thank
so
you
that's
for
why
saying
it's
it.
just annoying. You didn't deserve to win your own tournament. It's just honestly.
Okay, you know what Aussie's stream title also was?
What?
Literally the same as mine, winning my own tournament, because he's one of the admins too.
Yeah, but not as much as you though. You're like.
You know he did like
villain admin.
I am the villain admin. You know he did like a crazy amount of work on the tournament. He did like all like the volunteer cropping and stuff like that. Not like all of it, but like he did a lot of the administrative work, and he didn't like have to do that either.
Yeah, I know he does a lot of work. Yeah.
I think he did too much work on it because like other people could have done it, but like he kind of did like everything.
Yeah.
I'm out here yelling at my chat because they're talking about, "You got lucky, idiot, stupid." I can't
Well, you
believe
did.
it.
So.
Okay, to be fair, you have to get lucky to win a tournament like this. That's just how it is.
Well, Aussie didn't get lucky and almost beat you. So what does that mean?
Okay, but I also 2-0'd him and took him. I'm the one that 2-0'd him and put him into the losers bracket. Do I get credit for that?
Yeah, I also 2-0'd Zeb.
You did 2-0 Zeb. Who got you at the end? Oh, it was Derp, right?
That's the Metroid skip.
Oh yeah, that sucked. That you actually win like 90% of the time doing that.
Yeah.
You got destroyed for that. That sucked. I remember
felt really
feeling kind of
confident.
bad at the moment.
Yeah, I felt like confident in my actual ability to win the tournament. I just it just sucked, you know, and I didn't play well against you, and Derp, I don't really like how I played. However, that was a disaster. That was unjust.
Yeah.
The Metroid skip.
Okay, I gotta point something out. So
What?
I don't like it when people say Derp won by dying. I think the better way to put it is Oats lost by doing something sick. Because literally every single person except Oats dies there, right? That's just how it happens. Every single person except Oats dies there, right? Literally nobody else in the world would have been able to do that skip other than you. So it's kind of
Yeah.
like it makes it like Well, because it makes it look like Derp did something stupid, and then he won because of it. He nev'd it, right? But I wouldn't want to call it like he nev'd it, because Derp didn't do something dumb and then died. It's
Right, because
Oats did something crazy that should have worked most of the time, and he got punished for it, right? So I kept seeing like, you know, Derp like fell upwards, but it's kind of more like Oats got punished by God himself is probably a better way to look at it. You know what I mean?
It just sucks because that was like, there was like 2 in a row, back to back, that were speed locked.
Yeah. Okay, Simo, you're the only other person.
Yeah,
but I don't know what your success rate is.
We can blame Simo for my loss.
Actually, it is Simo's fault. It's Simo's fault. You could blame Simo, yeah.
All right, we racing?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I'm not playing too hot right now, so we'll see how that turns out.
I mean, you don't need to tell me, buddy.
Oh my. Dude, you're probably like licking your chops thinking about how you're gonna destroy me at GDQ, get your revenge on me for everything else.
Stop. You know what you're doing? You're planting the seed,
Uh-huh.
and then because you are sprouting something that is only setting me up for a massive upset and a disaster.
Is that a
on
problem?
my
Just
part.
don't let the upset
You
happen.
are watering it right now, and you know what you're doing. You're smart. This is why you keep saying, man, I bet you're so excited to whoop me. Huh?
What? Tell me.
Chat, you know what I'm saying, right? He's setting it up.
Setting what up? Setting what up?
Eddie, don't play stupid.
I'm kind of not, because, okay, who's gonna... The only person I'd be setting up is like you're in my chat. Well, it's not like the other million of people at GDQ that are gonna watch know like all the mind games going on right now.
But this is what we're gonna deal with after, not the other how many ever people that watch. So this is what matters, because this is what we deal with after.
Listen. I've been the villain for so long. You can be the villain for a little bit too, dude.
I've been the villain for 12 years. You want to see my DMs?
Bro, you're not a villain. You're not a villain. You actually have so many simps. I didn't realize this until recently.
Of course,
People love
it's
you.
a balance. All things in nature are balanced.
Mine's not balanced.
right?
My chat actually just hates me. I think your
No,
chat
you
hates
have
me too now.
No, you are admired and adored. That's why they give you so
Maybe,
much
but
shit.
that's completely in private, and people will never admit it. So.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm publicly I'm just hated and slandered nonstop.
I know how it goes, Eddie.
Both chats hate Eddie. See?
I remember, so if I had the alerts that I have now, or the alerts that you have back then, I would have, oh God, we had one alert like 8-9 years ago for like $4.20. It was like some Snoop Dogg thing that went on. Someone gave so much, I think it was Nate. He gave so much, and it went on for like an hour. And I got messages, I'm leaving, I hate it here. And now imagine
I
what
hate
we
it
have
here.
now back then.
I hate it
Yeah.
here.
Yes, like I can't watch, yada, yada, yada. But, you know, that's typical.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyways. Eddie the victim.
I am the full-on villain. That's what I've learned that recently.
Lean into it then, I guess.
I do, and then I get all the 10% of your comments are I hate that Eddie guy in your YouTube videos.
Okay, that's justified. Yeah.
Hey, it doesn't
That's
bother
actually
me.
insane. I cracked up. Chad's like, yo, look at the comments, or said something about, people are already complaining about Eddie. Man, it is filled with Eddie hate.
I get a good. There's at least like 3 per video that involves me
I
in
should
there.
heart everything.
Uh,
Nah, that's only beneficial for you. So I don't want to help you that much.
it means I exist, which is important.
Exactly. Yes. All right. Let me make sure my auto splitters. Hold on.
It means
I
I'm
have to change
relevant.
it every time.
I should have asked you. I should have begged you to make me mod for one day, so that I could be on your tier list there.
Oh, brother. Well, I don't even know where I'd place you.
See, that's why it would have been interesting.
Probably F tier because you were new. You didn't do anything.
Wait, you have people that were new that were not enough tier. What?
Who?
Didn't you?
No.
What was Datnat at? I remember I watched it and you said Datnat is newer. Wasn't he at like
newer, not the day of.
Hey, I've actually helped you though. You can't put me enough. Let's be real.
You have helped.
Yeah, so you can't put me enough.
But not in terms of moderating.
I don't know. I would time someone out. What if I timed like 2 people out?
Well, maybe you could be amongst the D tiers. Yeah. All right. Are we ready?
I think so. Yeah, I think we're good.
Eddie, you would time me out. I know, Baron. He's so mean to you.
I actually never time like anyone out. Almost never. So I would be in probably also an F tier. Although I think there is a difference if you're like really old and you never time someone out because you've had the time to do something and you didn't do it. Whereas, you know, I have the grace of maybe I'll do something, right? There's that aspect to it. You can't put me enough, man. Put me in D.
So if you do one thing in one day of being mod, that's like good.
That's
because
true.
If you do 5 things in a year, then I'm like, well, that's nothing.
My moderation to over time is like incredibly high if that was the case. I'd be in like triple S tier if that's the case. If I timed like 5 people out in one day, game over.
Oh yeah, they want me to share your screen. Hold on, let me set it up.
Oh, I better do that for you too. Sweet, I got it all pre-cropped.
I'm gonna change the way I do this, actually. I'll pop this out.
Look at all this slander. I just want to time people out. I don't time people out. That's not what I do. Eddie, I got you. Who am I banning? Ooh. Ooh. See, I was gonna say something like anyone that's slandering me, but then you're gonna be timing out like a lot of people.
Huh? Hold on. Sorry.
Okay, Oates, I have an honest question for you, okay? Heart to heart.
Right.
Okay? Be honest, okay? You think I should tone it back a little bit when we do these things? Like the, you know, the input sabotage thing? What do you think? What is your chat think?
I'm not gonna tell you one way or another. This is your journey.
That's part of your journey. That's your content too.
I can not play with you if I want, you know, like.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, I could pull back a little bit. I always could. Doesn't have to be like that. I'm obnoxious on purpose, basically.
I think you should be unapologetic about anything that you want to do.
Oh, I mean, that is literally what I am. So.
Yeah. I think this is good. Yeah, good enough, huh? All right. I'm ready.
I have my auto splitter going. I don't know where to put this timer.
Yeah, that's when I started like enjoying streaming more, is when I started just being genuine. And genuine for me was yelling at you guys because you're so annoying. Lord Alfredo, thank you for 22 months.
That's how I am too. Well, so I'm like pretty introverted, but when I'm like with people I'm comfortable with, I tend to be like really loud and obnoxious.
Yeah.
So that's mostly me, but you know, obviously, like, you know, if we're like in a competition or something like that, it's like me, and then it exaggerates a little bit, right? So.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
And my auto splitters didn't work. Hold on.
Oh, GG. You want to restart or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I want to make sure this is good. It should work. I don't know why.
Okay. I mean,
Pretty close.
why don't you just like start a few times and see if it works, and then.
I did already once, and it was fine. But then I get an error. Once I close the error, generally it works after that. Let me see. Okay. Should be good now. All right.
Oh, thanks for the resub. Or sub.
All right. What's the ratio
ECB.
here? 1-to-1 since Eddie's gotten better.
Absolutely not. Oh, dude, I have actually, my worst room in the game is maybe slightly broken right now, so I might just literally die.
Oh, brother.
I haven't gotten baby skip in a while, and you're literally destroying every single run apparently, so I'm pretty sure
Oh,
my
that's in the
odds are
other
not
round.
good.
This route's way different. Yeah. So.
And what does your
All right.
chat think? I feel like literally right now is like a 4-to-1.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably 3 or 4-to-1. Yeah.
Chat, 3 or 4-to-1. What do you guys think? Like, how often do I beat Oats? We play 5 games. Do I lose 4? I think some people might think that's excessive. Like, there's probably people that think like you're gonna lose more than that.
I like Baron. It says 2-to-1. Yep, true.
Baron, shut up.
Baron just believes in you.
Yeah, because I don't.
4-to-1 seems.
I literally think if it's 4-to-1, I'm gonna be honest. I only think 4-to-1 because I think Oats might just like pity aggressive kill Mother Brain and just die once in a while to me. That's literally why it might be 4-to-1.
No, there are plenty of scenarios. I think. I think.
Nah, you're
I
a
think
softie.
4-to-1
You're willing to throw a little bit if you feel like you're just crushing somebody.
Unless it's like, unless I really need to, like, you know, make you feel bad, then I won't care. But yeah.
Yeah.
But all right, 4-to-1. All right.
Okay.
Are you ready?
So 4 subs if you I get 4 if I win, you get 1 if you win. Okay.
Sure.
You trying to get 5 subs off of me today?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Ready?
Start when you want. Does your auto split work?
It should. It should. All right.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, can someone make a prediction here? Who will win?
Oh, I'm already ahead of Eddie. He doesn't moonfall.
I don't.
You do technical things, like things that I don't even do in this run.
Yep.
But then you don't moonfall series.
Big inspiration for that is Ruya didn't moonfall for a long time, and Ruya is like the master of that, right?
Yeah.
But like, basically she like, I thought about it, and I don't want to reset in room 1. That's why.
Well, it is one of those things where I didn't want to either, and then I started doing it, and then once you start getting it, you can't stop. You just have to.
That's what I'm saying. So I never got addicted to it. I got scammed by Ridley's Tail a little bit. Bonk the door. Good start.
Nice, nice.
I bonked the 54 going into the next room. Oh my gosh, I'm already down like 2 seconds. Crazy. Okay, 4587. I got perfect luck.
4602.
No tile, but I got the early double steam and I full jump through, so that's pretty fast.
Demon, thanks for 67 months. A-tier mod reporting in for duty. That's right. Maybe someday you can get to S-tier, soldier.
I like
Treasure
Image.
train. Huh? What the hell's a treasure train?
This is a rare treasure train.
Oh my god, chat, it's rare. Reach level 5 during this train. Unlock a limited time 35% off gifted subs at level 5. Oh my god, you'd be losing money if you don't do this. Chat, this is insane. What an honor. only 5, Baron? 5 bits? Wow. Broke ass.
How mad were you when I paused your controller after Dragon?
Very mad. I was starting to get so annoyed.
I could tell you were actually kind of annoyed. You actually sounded kind of annoyed.
I was at the end. I was over it.
I was like, I gotta go, dude.
Yeah. He's very happy to be done. Yo, 420 from Brosive. Yo, you might have just moved up from C to C plus, buddy. Thank you, Brosive.
Meaning that if one of you is at 15%,
Thanks, everyone.
while the other at 14%, the one who has the lowest percent.
If Eddie was
wins
mod, he would
regardless
bribe
of
me like
time.
Tickleton
I
was.
won't
Tickleton
be
gave me
scamming like last
$150.
time.
Thank you, Barry.
Try to increase his likelihood to move up a tier. Well, he went down a tier because that was sad.
At least I'm playing pretty well right now. You're a second ahead of me.
Oh, nice. You caught up a little bit. I wonder, Chad, do you think if this treasure train actually works, the 35% off, I lose that money? I take the loss, like it was earlier. You
Almost
think that's the
certainly.
case?
I'm pretty sure you do. That's just how it
That's
always
kind
is.
of a scam.
It is.
Caffeine says no. What the hell is a treasure train? Well, you're gonna find out here. That's what I was worried. It's like the subsidized promotion, yeah. But Caffeine saying it's not.
I'm pretty sure it is. Nice 439.
Oh, you got a 4? Or no, what you?
No, I got a 441. I'm creeping on you.
Oh, they're paying attention to my time. That's pretty good.
Oh, you got scammed? Nice.
Yeah, I got like super scammed. Only 4 missiles in total. UCB, thanks for 7.
Oh wait, hey, I tied the route world record. I got a
what do you
PB.
mean?
We're at the same time now.
Oh, nice.
I missed baby skip, I think, of mine.
I want to say I did too in this, yeah.
Have I tried crawfish before? Yes, okay. Goodbye, chat.
Yo, Demon just moved up a tier with 5 gifted subs. Hype. The treasure train incoming. This is so cringe.
Yo, I'm ahead.
You can thank BT for that.
Thanks, BT. Thank you, Bastion, for the
thank you
bits.
so much,
Eddie,
Demon. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs.
Is this helping?
Go, 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 go!
Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, everyone.
Bastion? My Bastion's blasting K-Kona TTS in my ears.
Nice. Let's go, Bastion.
Thank you, Bastion, for that. Yeah, that helped.
Yeah, I know you still do a lot, Demon. I appreciate it. I mean, people just... The fact of the matter is, when I started streaming, I was 19, 20. We're now in our 30s, you know? People have lives. People have kids. People have stuff to do, you know?
30, you're old, dude.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable.
Here's 40-year-old Eddie over here.
I'm 36, not 40.
Well, may as well. You're closer to 40 than 20, so.
Can't believe you're calling me old.
Well,
Unbelievable.
just say it like it is, old man.
Wow. Get off my lawn, bro.
If anything, I'd be the one saying that. I'm doing garden work and yard work like an hour to 2 hours a day, so. Growing maters.
You don't have landscapers, do you?
No, I do everything myself.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we have to pay someone to do that.
Oh, you have to?
I mean, I'm just gonna destroy our lawn. Nice gold, by the way. 821. Good power bomb
Nice,
time.
that's a good time, actually.
Yeah. I'm locked in, bro. I'm talking a little bit less.
Okay, to be fair, Zost just got a record. Zost is like 73 years old, and he just, like his second run, got a record in GTC.
That's kind of toxic, bro. 73 years old.
Okay, the point is, he's in his like mid 40s, isn't he? Or like late 40s, mid to late.
40s. 73.
It's a compliment. How good he is at that age. Okay, I need to like properly time my bombs here. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Wait, have the rolls reversed?
No, I
Is
made
that
the
what
cross.
you
I didn't fall in the water.
My mouth's been pretty solid recently, so.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have fun tune room time's up.
Chat, save the train. Yeah, chat, come on, chat. Let's go.
Eddie not taking a swim? Yeah, that time is over. I'm pretty good on the moat now. Okay, let's get fun tune up if I can.
Wow, chat. We can't even get the level 3 treasure trail train. This is insane.
I got a weird fin tune pattern. Fin pattern. Slow mid? No, slow fast, slow fast.
Yeah, it's looking like a bit slow for me.
This is the biggest lead I'll ever had in my life. Yo! Mario Fan Gamer, thank you for the 5 subs.
Thanks everyone for the bits and everything. Alright, good enough. Best I could do. Someone said something about Nutty's ban or something earlier. I was incorrect. Oh, okay, never mind. We don't want that treasure train. That's a big scam.
I don't want to take that hit. Get him, Mundu.
Is that what I hear? Is your dog?
Yep. Roo, 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 roo.
Going. Does your dog bark at people just existing, or?
Random noises in the house because my area is pretty quiet.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, we actually just got a trainer for Milo or any dogs. So that's gonna be fun. He just barks at everything.
Yeah, she just ran downstairs. She's just barking at the door, probably. Roo, 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 roo.
Good enough. That was a very bad attic. Eddie, enjoy this lead, buddy.
This is the biggest lead I'll have, like, ever. Because I think this is my best grab time so far.
Oh yeah, that's a good grab time actually.
Yeah, it's actually a good grab time.
What was your fan tune?
Slow fast.
Oh nice. Yeah, that's good.
What was yours?
Oh, slow mid or mid slow.
Nice. 13-17 grab. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's solid. Yeah, I might grab a 4th E-Tank. No, I like playing catch-up rather than just having the lead, honestly. Because I just feel like I'm, you know, just bowling Eddie. It's more fun to, like, catch up.
Time to focus. Less talking. Less yapping, more winning.
Yep. Being yelled at, we gotta be quiet now. I do have the record on this category right now, yeah.
Probably gonna have it for a while. I don't think Zenny's coming back to this.
It depends. It'd be cool to see like Zoe and some other people come back to the category. A lot has changed, just a lot of little optimizations. And even if I get like a 2x or even a 1x, it can still be improved quite a bit. Like, it's pretty wide open. Kiki, thanks for 27.
I just don't know like who's gonna challenge it anytime soon. Maybe Behemoth. Maybe he'll play.
I don't think Behemoth's ever ran the category.
Yeah. So I guess maybe he would. Yeah, I guess I don't know if he has any interest, but he seems like maybe someone that would do it next.
Yeah. You think it's developer code category? Yeah, that's just GTC. Yeah. I think it's cool. I've never really ran
Go to
it
Crate. Go to
competitively.
Crate.
Yep.
Don't forget.
I think I'd be more interested in doing old route than GTC.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with GTC?
I don't know. I just don't really like the category too much.
Is it the reset point? Is that what you don't like?
Probably in the past, yeah. I didn't like it. I mean, now it's not as much of an issue, but I don't know. I just
It's
not
so
interested in it at
it's
the
so
moment.
fun. It's so quick to learn. You can learn it in like 2 days, basically.
Yeah. I could probably just do the run in like an hour, but
Yeah.
I think it's just the only thing that really matters is making sure you don't soft lock, and we're just getting there. The lava dive and how you do it.
Yeah.
You grab the extra E-Tank or whatever.
The new lava dive is pretty bad though. It's pretty bad. Like the one that Behemoth does now, and Lynx and everyone else.
Okay, I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, the one where you Kegel the you Kegel the Namihe and you get one less E-Tank. It's not even just like a regular bootless. That one actually is pretty bad. But everyone's running it. Zenny and Zostar, I think, and Lynx.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the only other
Working
category.
man's hundo.
It's the only other category that like Charles and like Imit have run. Like legitimately
Yeah.
kinda. Oh, I do the hundo strat now where I do the little wiggle.
I figured it out.
Yeah, I didn't realize the wiggle. I was just spin jumping it.
Nice.
Grab the E-Tank, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm playing pretty darn well.
Nice.
Plus 10 on my golds. Mostly Fantoon. All Fantoon, basically.
How do you do that hillbilly text-to-speech thing? Hell, boy, how do you just do it? All right, chat. Do I focus now, or do I let Eddie keep? What do you think, chat?
Focus after I get, if I can get the worst room in the game. That's when you
Okay, okay.
focus.
If you get worse in the game, then I'll start trying hard.
Yep. I got a 175 Ridley the other day.
Oh, sick. So you have the fastest. Nice.
I do?
175 is the fastest, yeah.
Oh. Well, it was also PKRD, so I'm pretty sure I came out with less health than you would have. I think I used a lot of my health.
It is, I mean, yeah, probably is a little bit different if you were taking a bunch of hits to save time, but... Alright, so in the other category, I guess I'll, you know, well, I think 177 is best in the other category then.
Yeah.
For the other round. This guy's supposed to be the world record holder? No. What's up, Hackliff?
I don't think I can chronic, unfortunately.
I was waiting to make sure Eddie gets the portion of the game strat, then I'll start trying hard.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you?
Okay, you can start panicking now.
No panic here.
Ooh, nice shot.
Thank you, Bastion. Ooh, I got the jump.
Nice, nice. Yeah, turn off your clicks, Eddie.
You can tell it's more intense. I'm in a more intense room when the clicking gets louder. What? Five supers leaving metal parts.
That's pretty good. If I have 4, I'm like kind of happy with that.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh, that was a good farm though.
Yeah, one leaving. Nice.
Oh god.
That's cool, dude. Holy shit.
Oh my god, this fight's not going well. You look like you're getting screwed over.
That was a minute farm.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I missed like 10 char shots.
Nice throw.
Dude, I missed the super as well. That was probably like a... Oh my god, that really fight was really bad. $207.
Nice throw.
Trudel, I had a 1 minute farm. What do you want me to do? Manifest more super missiles? Like, what?
Should have cut your losses and went Oats.
Yeah, with 3 super. I'm gonna fight Ridley for 15 minutes.
I'm waiting for someone to actually say that. Yeah, cut your losses and go Oats. Why did you do that? Doing good, Sifton. How are you? Oh my god, I almost died.
How?
In Three Musketeers, I got knocked back down. Got bodied like 5 times.
Is your farm super good?
It was pretty good.
It seemed fairly quick.
I think it was pretty good. Oh, I saw that.
I mean,
That was pretty good too. Slightly making up for what you lost earlier.
well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe try to cheer me up, Eddie.
Yep. I wasn't really trying to cheer you up. I was trying to give you the, oh, you're so lucky angle, you know? Quite the opposite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so lucky.
Hitting you while you're down, you know? That's what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Well, the only time I can do it is right now, so. This is maybe really bad. I'm good.
Oh yeah, it was a 57-second farm. Eddie's was
28.
probably like 28, so that right there is 30 seconds, which is a good portion of this right here. Yeah. Skill issues? No, my really fight was a 189. I've been making up time everywhere other than RNG.
You had a 185? Nice. Oh my. I didn't one round the easy pattern. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a real shame, isn't it?
Okay. Wasn't the worst. 34. Like, bad, but not the worst. Okay, here's where you catch up.
You're the Dragon Master.
Not anymore. Oh, come on. Nah, it wasn't really that clean. Not for the standards that we're playing at. $71, nice.
Yeah, not bad.
I had an 81. I got grabbed on one of the goop patterns. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. I got 3 super drops in the first. I didn't get like, I got 1 missile.
3 supers? What?
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I need health there.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta do that and then just peace out.
Really? How many supers do you think we should leave with that GDQ?
I don't know.
Right?
I haven't thought about that for this farm.
Maybe we should just save at the ship.
Could. That might be a safe bet, honestly. Take the 12-second loss, 14-second loss, or whatever. Oh, no, we're not refilling nothing, Path. Yeah, and then I die in Torian, and then Eddie just smooth sails all the way through because he saved. Yeah.
Alright, this is where it all changes. $37.10 G4. This is my chance to take like a game off of you that doesn't involve you dying. My one
Yes.
chance. Here we go.
However, my mother brain fight's very clean.
This is the 1 in 4, the 1 in 5.
I feel confident in saving 15 seconds on your mother brain, so.
Have you gotten a sub 400?
Yeah, numerous times.
Really?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
Whoa. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, the difference here is pretty much the pre-Ridley farm. I just want to point out. So I've made up some good time.
Yeah, I've been bleeding time ever since Ridley. Okay, well you're gonna save 15 seconds on me here, or however much time, maybe more. So I ain't getting this. Oh, I got TTS in my ears.
In Metroid 2, do you think Metroid gets embarrassed when he becomes a ball in Mama Metroid's mouth? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing.
Oh, I got grabbed.
I
Dumb
would
chest
like
fault.
to
Dumb chest
know
banned.
any show. You have pics
bad
of
idea banning dumb
Metroid
chest.
busting a bomb in Mama Metroid's mouth?
That was
I
actually
just
my
want
fault.
to
I
see
screwed
it.
up. I gotta grab quick.
Oh, I got grabbed. Went dump chest.
Dumb chest is modded now.
Oh. No, so Eddie was a little bit ahead. Slightly better Phantom pattern. First try, across the mode. So what, like 20 seconds ahead to start?
I had a
20, 30?
13-17 grab.
Yeah, so then I would be ahead of Eddie if we had the same pre-Ridley farm right now. By like 10 seconds or more. So my Ridley farm was a 57, he had a 28.
Baronofrid.
So if Eddie wins by RNG, we'll take that loss. That's fine.
Whoa! That scared me, dude. The turret shot and hit me, and it left like the dust particle. I waited for like 10 years. Not messing with that. And then the other turret shot as I shot my super, so I freaked out. Oh shoot.
Turrets are trying.
Do you guys think Craig gets embarrassed when his nipples ejaculate at Samus? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha. And another thing I am wondering is what do you think the Milky Missiles taste like? I'm just curious for laughs, haha. I wanted to taste it.
Good fight. This is, I think, a sub 4, as long as Mother Brain 3 is good. Sub 4.
Do you like Kraid's Milky Missiles? Huh? I had to listen to that during my fight?
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Only like a 10-second lead for Eddie.
My fight was pretty good, aside from the fact that I actually missed a particle at the start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about 15 seconds, yeah.
I like how our splits are like the opposite after Ridley. I just bleed time, and then you gain all the time.
You can thank the bugs for this win of yours.
Well, that's dependent upon me not falling and dying in Leodox after I go for the deboost.
You're not dying.
It's gonna be like that Emmett clip. 4:14.
I saved 16 seconds. Isn't it nice I can just save time everywhere and then just get bad RNG and make that even?
That's pretty sick. Oh my, I'm actually losing a lot of time. I lost so much time in Leodox. Addy, I need this.
No, it would have to be so much steam. I'll take this as a W. Because with the same RNG, I would have been like 30 seconds ahead.
All right, 49-19.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Nice gold.
Oh, I forgot. If we really normalize the RNG, how was that copium? I had a 57-second pre-Ridley farm. Eddie had a 28, and there was nothing I could have done about it.
Ooh, nice
I
shot.
literally did the proper 3 bug farms.
Dude, there was actually 200k points on me. Oh my gosh.
Is what?
There's 200k points on me on your stream.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, Eddie just lucked out. Yep, got him.
It's like his map rando finals.
Got him. We take those. We take those.
Yeah. You guys, chat, don't be mad at me. I literally came back from a massive deficit. Blame the bugs. That's all we can do is just blame the bugs. Be mad at the bugs, not me.
Chat, we take those. We take those, chat. Oh my gosh, I think the doubters in my chat are in total shambles now. Okay, how many more are we doing? You gonna make up the subs?
I'll give you subs at the end of our race.
Yeah,
here.
no, we gotta tally it up at the end. It doesn't make sense to do it in the middle. Nice grenade,
Blame the
Kinos.
bugs. Oh, it's a programmer now. Yep.
Blame
I've been
the
practicing
bugs.
C# for an hour every night in bed. Thank you.
Nice, nice. How many bugs did you have to squash before going to Ridley?
Oh my god, I don't even know. I had, yeah, 1 super entering because I didn't get any supers from the, I got 1 super, I think, from the Pirates.
Yo, blame Metal Pirates.
Nice shot.
I mean, come on now, Eddie.
No, I'm saying you should blame the pirates, not the bugs.
Well, they were both bad, though. Bugs are a 39% drop chance.
True. But see, you can't give all the bugs all the. You can't blame it all on the bugs. You gotta blame it on both of them, right?
And
You came in with
on
one
average,
super.
you get 5 supers from both Pirates on average. Because I think it's like a rounding thing. It's kind of weird. So you could say 4 or 5, but yeah.
I feel like I'm used to leaving with like. If I leave with 6, I feel like pretty decent, and then if I leave with 5, I feel like that's pretty normal.
For me, 4 is bare minimum. Whenever I enter
Yeah.
the room in practice, I enter with 4, and then I see what I can get. Normally, it's around like a sub. I can get sub 30s, which is fine.
Sometimes the initial bugs like hook you up with like 1,000,000 supers though, so you can like. It looked like kind of bad for me, and then I think one set of that triple farm, I got 3 supers.
Oh, I did the triple farms. How many times did I triple farm? Like 5, 6, 7 times, and I got like 3 supers.
I think I kind of got slightly scammed at the end. It was still a 20-something room though, so it wasn't like bad, but it was like not the best, that's for sure. Alright, nice. I had like my best gravity time ever in the ice. That's what I needed for this one.
Well, you can have your 1.
I needed that one. Now I'm playing on house money.
Exactly. That's such a scam.
What do you mean
I'm
it's a
not
scam?
playing for anything. I'm playing to get out of the hole.
Well, we still have to. Okay, we still have to. I mean, it's not like it's not like you win 4 and then we don't give anyone subs. So I'm not really playing on house money, but you know how it is.
Yeah. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna take my dog out real quick.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, BRB. Chat. We took the dub. Pretty honest victory. Actual honest victory. Because all those other ones were kind of like,
shut the hell up.
Hey, what are you doing? You were leaving the chair. Go away, dude. Let me talk. Bro, he wasn't even on the camera. All right, actual honest victory. Okay. Because all my other wins were actually like, oh, it's like died at Mother Brain or something. Those were illegitimate. This was actually legitimate. Bro, why'd he leave? Okay, now I'm leaving. So he can yap when he gets back and I'm not here. Okay, BRB. Yo, chat. He's not back yet. Where's Oats? I don't know. Go away, Eddie. Shut up, Solski.
Yo, who's timing out Souls? Any mods in chat want to time out Solski for me? Yo, I don't know who it was, but thank you. Chat? Why am I banned? Alright, who was that? That was probably Albert. Baron timed out Solski. Nice, let's go. Alright, someone needs to unban me. I can't watch the stream otherwise. Was that Albert? Was it Albert? Albert, you're going to F tier mod status. Was it Albert? Fishing for an F tier mod to unban. Huh? What tier was Eddie? You know, Oates asked me like 3 weeks ago if I wanted mod. I'm gonna have to take him up on that offer so I don't get harassed. You are currently timed out for 24 hours. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna send him some new grenade code and I'm gonna have it so it times out people I don't like. I'm gonna inject it into the code. Everyone ready for my Eddie tier list? Every grenade hits Eddie? Yup. I mean, Solski, if it's an Eddie tier list, then whatever you put on there is going to be me. It's an Eddie tier list. I am the grenade. Mod tier list. I don't think I would do a mod tier list on my stream. What up, Shine Spark? Don't wonder why you got nobody watching your stream, Eddie, if you ban everyone like that. Wait, what? Who am I banning? Wait, but who was I banning? Yeah, I missed the joke. Yeah, Nis, I said it looked. I said I was gonna. I need to replace the icon so it's actually just a speed booster going up. Always saying ban. Wait, no, I don't. Do I say that? Do I say ban this person? I don't think I ever say that. Or I don't really say that. You're not mixing me up with Albert, are you? That's Albert. He says that like every 5 minutes. Yo, nice grenade, Chun Spark. Eddie, Albert basically is okay. Sheeples, that's cap. You're an Albert enjoyer. That is so cap. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life.
Hey Eddie, we all know you got F-tier mods and
Data
F-tier chatters in this joint. What a stream.
Did you just self-burn? Hey Eddie, we all know you got F-tier mods and F-tier chatters. Huh?
Wait, this works?
That does work, Shakio. Also, welcome back, Shakio. I still can't believe you got 24 for that seed. Oh, what up? Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing.
You're doing?
How are you doing, big winner?
Good. I'm feeling real good. I can't wait for the my 4 random chatters to enjoy their new subscriptions for the month.
Yeah.
At the end of the night.
That's
Maybe we'll
nice.
get another 4. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe. Eddie was pretending to be you to scam us from channel points.
Huh?
Explain.
Okay, your chat is actually like literally just making stuff up now. I'm like talking to my chat, and then your chat is like, Eddie's just like gaslighting and scamming us. And I'm like, what?
Thought the
took over the
odds were
chair
100 to 1, or was Oates too scared? Are you out of your mind?
Are you
What do
are you
mean 100 to
chicken?
1?
Bozo,
And how does
you
that mean
con
that?
man,
What?
You fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Yeah, where's the confidence in yourself? Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
100 to 1.
The extra 96 to 1 is the confidence. Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely got banned by one of your mods. Can you move them down the mod tier list? I don't know who it was. Who banned me?
Well, who did it? Explain.
I don't think it was Albert. It was someone else.
No, who did it? Come on, fess up right now. Who
Yep.
banned Eddie?
It was me. It wasn't you, Crook. No way.
Come on,
Nate
fess up.
self-reporting. Nate self-reporting.
Okay, no one's. Look, it was a well-deserved ban.
No one snitch.
No one snitch. All right, fine. I was gonna literally promote you, but never mind. I was going to move you up a tier list, and trust me, when I say that this tier list, I'm gonna write something. So, on the chat that you see on screen, it's gonna have an S tier, an A, B, C, or D, or F next to your name, and you just blew it.
Or like that. Are you gonna have? You know what you should do? You should do that fairly regularly, so people have to stay in line. You know.
I know. Then I get like free hard work
Yep. Exactly.
because they're like trying really hard to move up.
Yeah. Probably means Albert's gonna time me out like 5 times more than he already is right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We ready?
Yep. Right whenever you are.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, chat. Did we try this time?
Oh yeah. You're gonna try to get that better form, right?
I'm gonna try to moonfall and fail.
Oh. All those times you were like, oh, I'm already ahead of Eddie. Now you're like way behind me.
All right. Your ego is out of control.
What do you mean? That's literally the truth. How could you say every single race that we do, oh, I'm ahead of Eddie, I'm ahead of Eddie, I'm ahead of Eddie, and then you fail it one time and I say, now you're way behind me, and you go, your
I
ego's
say
out of
that
control.
in the nature of competitive spirit.
Your ego's out of control. How dare you?
Well, when you say it, it's more personal.
What do you mean it's personal? Yours was personal. Yours was a light ribbon.
Can't hear you. I'm focusing.
Focusing from, it's like basketball, pick up full court. I got literally 0 tiles. That was crazy. $45.72.
46-23.
Wonder if you're ahead now.
I'm here for the, what is it? Dintry, thanks for the 200. I'm here for the mod tryouts. I hope to do well by you and your community. Thank you for having me. I'll be happy if I become a mod or not. Oh, it's no matter what rank I get on the tier list. I won't stop until I'm recognized in your eyes as a best candidate for the position. Wow.
Yo, that's like a 10-minute timeout right there.
Yeah, honestly, mods, do the honors. Give him a couple minutes.
I'd give them a silver bullet for that. Yo, Kaizen team, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I think you're ahead of me by like half a second.
Just faster movement.
Oh, now you're definitely. We're gonna chalk that up to the super NT frame rate.
Oh, okay. Trash Monkey, thanks for the 7 months.
Oh no. Shows was away time not Sheem. Whenever people say nice things in my chat, they get timed out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think you're sucking up?
Oh, I did it.
That's a real bummer, man.
I did it. Nice 7-second time loss. Let's go.
It's a real shame.
See, this is why I'm telling you to go easy on me. Look at that. You're out for blood now.
Well, isn't it nice? I just realized last run too, I was already scammed from the beginning with BT.
Yeah?
Yeah, like yeah, I should have known the run was gonna go sour.
Bro, you gotta entertain your chat a little bit. Can you talk a bit?
This is entertaining for them.
Chat? Uh-oh. I'm actually messing up everything.
Oh, and I got scammed on one of these.
Oh man, a shame.
Dude, have some sympathy.
I do. It's a tragedy.
It's have some sympathy. You're punching downwards.
No, I'm sad.
Bro, if there's ever a way you said no, I'm sad, and there's 2 exclamation marks after that sentence, I just heard it.
There's 3, but yeah.
Use blaster are 2 separate words, Sheem. Oh my gosh, I actually am messing up every room. Holy cow. Are you getting Mario Kart World? No, because I don't think I would use a Switch 2 myself. I don't even know if I'll be playing the new Prime when it comes out.
Huh?
Huh? Like, not anytime soon.
Yeah.
I gotta play 2 and 3. Have you played 2 and 3?
Yeah.
On like the Switch or the Wii?
I played them when they first came out. So Prime 2 on GameCube, Prime 3. I actually didn't play Prime 3 until a little bit later.
Oh, okay. It's Prime. Yep.
These splits are a different route. Yeah.
I just want to point out my sum and best is better than yours.
You're looking at best possible time, not sum of best.
I looked at it when we finished the run.
I don't know, Eddie. Sounds like you're making stuff up.
Best possible time? Yeah.
I did buy the Pixel
remaster
of Final Fantasy VI. So.
First time chatter.
Maybe.
What's with this guy's massive ego? Thanks, Chad. Chad editor. Okay, I'm glad it didn't fall in the water there. I see it, OEJ.
Thanks.
Alright, Fantoon's gonna hook it up, right? For me.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah. We're gonna get a mid fast and you're gonna get a slow slow. No, I'm gonna go with my old prediction. Okay, I got you. All right, we're gonna go for we're gonna get a fast fast slow for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I like how you saw my prediction.
Because I know.
You knew what it meant.
I know you know that if you get a fast, you're screwed. Unless you have like 8 or 9 missiles entering, but.
I didn't know you were gonna like parse that like just in the middle of the chat. Made me laugh when you saw that. Mid slow slow. Thanks, Fred.
Ugh. Oh, here it comes.
Uh-oh. slow mid. Fast mid, bro.
Oh, isn't that weird? I get a slightly better fancy pattern now. And all of a sudden it's a problem.
Dude, I'm the underdog. Why are you making the underdog the villain?
You said earlier that you're the villain, and you said you lean in.
Yeah, but okay, even if I'm the villain, you punching down on the underdog is not a good look. But your chat seems to like it.
So. Villain?
Your chat seems to like it though, so I guess it's working. Your chat's actually just full of jerks.
Yep. No, they're great individuals.
Mm-hmm.
We should do a chatter tier list. No. That would take way too long.
Uh-oh. I had no missiles. That was really bad. I should have counted. I did the 3-3 missile strat in Attic when I had 6 missiles.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah.
I had to shoot a lot of supers at the end because I messed up.
We have about the same resources going into this room, but yeah. The VIP tier list. The VIP list is fairly small. There's not a lot of VIPs. So this is a very exclusive list, actually. Hmm. 13, 17.
Hey, that was my time last one.
I don't know. This time kind of sucks, but yeah.
That was my best time ever, dude.
Yeah.
1336.
Nice. Hey, the roles are slightly reversed now.
I'm gonna make up all my time after Ridley. Just watch.
Oh, I'm watching.
How do I miss that mock? I don't understand. What's going on? It's crazy.
Dilator, thanks for the 8 months.
Yo, turn on input sabotage.
Oh, okay. As long as you turn yours on, yeah.
Next run.
Oh, I did the thing where you hit the top a little bit.
Oh, I hate that. That's so, you have to really try to get that. I don't, like, understand.
It's only happened, like, twice in the last 5 years, I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. It's, like, hard to do that.
That was not the proper timing.
Oh, nice. I got some missiles from the scree. I love it when it happens.
Ah. Yeah, Funtune ain't playing around right now with the ratings. What's up, Beef?
Yo, max missiles leaving trade.
Nice.
That always feels good.
The rich get richer.
Well, I'm not rich. Huh? Did you get a fast mid?
I'm just saying.
Comical, you would say that. Can't wait for the YouTube comments to go, oh, Eddie's complaining, Eddie's whining now.
Yeah, here it
Ah,
comes.
here it comes.
Watch out.
Yep.
This is just a safer route. It'd be idiotic to do the other route. Neymar. For a marathon. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Neymar. Says someone that's never done anything on stage. Yep. Got him. Going to race blind to each other? Nah, doesn't matter. It's more fun if we know where we're at, so we can adjust.
Oh yeah.
Go big or go
Oh
home.
yeah.
You're an idiot, Neymar.
I don't think raining, if you're racing like a game that doesn't require like not seeing, I don't think you want to not do it blind.
Yeah.
I the way I see it is like it would be like a real race, right? Like you want to be able to see where everyone else is.
Right, it's a psychological thing. You definitely want to see your opponent.
Yeah. You just can't do it at rando because that would just straight up be cheating.
Yeah. So Eddie and I are going to be commentating, and we're going to have 2 commentators. Yeah. Beard, thanks for the 40 months. Yeah, the commentators are confirmed, right? We can say who they are already?
Yep.
It's Hockey Towner and Ryan Ford.
Yeah, unless they have to like back out or something, they should be.
Yeah. Thanks for the 22. Chatter tier list would take way too long. Sorry. Not happening. Hey, Shino. Yeah, my week's going good. How are you? Honestly, you should probably just skip this farm in this category. The Megalodite farm.
Actually, yeah, probably.
Like, what's the point? The 4% super drop?
No, I think you're right. I think I screwed that up. I won the last race.
Thank you for luck.
Wait.
What did you do? You need to turn around to Firefly.
Yeah, I think I got scammed. I might have gotten the 1 in 255.
Yeah, it looks that way. You gotta pay attention to that. That's happened to me a couple times.
Oh my gosh, that's okay. That's actually just a total scam. What the heck? All right.
Still faster than my pre-Ridley farm, don't worry.
I don't know about that. Wait, did I get scammed or what happened here?
You must have. It's something you have to like recognize in the room.
Yeah.
It's happened to me before and I have to reload.
It was a scam. I got the 1 in 255. Oh my. I did get it. Alright, well these splits are gonna be all weird. Holy cow. You know, that's actually never happened to me yet.
Yeah, I mean, do enough runs and it happens.
Yeah, I'm actually
more than you
surprised it
think.
hasn't happened yet. Dude, imagine if that happens at GDQ.
You just have to pay attention. It wouldn't be, as long as you like see it,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
I
but,
didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I feel like weird things happen at GDQs and marathon runs.
Yep.
You hear a lot of, oh, that's never happened before, and people roll their eyes. But honestly, I feel like there's some sort of curse.
Ah, 635 farm room.
What's that comment about Emmett being behind but still at Mother Brain? If you aren't paying attention, it looks like Emmett's keeping pace. That's Eddie right now.
It's a little bit better because I don't have to get the E-Tech fanfare.
A decent hit, Ash.
What was your Ridley?
Uh, 188.
Nice throw.
Oh, that was a good Ridley fight.
What do you got?
I 181, but I had to go up the top door.
It's a very good fight, yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. I didn't think it was that good, but I guess it was.
I was already cooking Eddie, but he forgot some power bombs, so he had to go back and farm.
That's the only reason I lost. Let's be real.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'd be cooking.
Yeah, uh-huh. Ideally, you would grab the boss room and tank. So if I had like a little bit more HP. But in, you know, marathon setting, race setting, it's smart just to grab that as a third. Oh, I need to farm.
Oh.
That's okay. I have 6, luckily.
Are you
farm back cave? Nah, we're gonna cook.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Muscle memory.
That's why I don't want to run PRKD right now. I'm gonna be honest. How are you gonna do this?
A lot of gravities. Jumps.
Bro. I don't know, man. I did that in a rando and I lost. This isn't in rando.
Alright.
Are you sure, dude?
I'm fine. I think it's actually faster just to go to bot sooner.
That's what I'm saying.
Asshole. Well, it's gonna take a while. You better catch up.
I'm trying.
Here, Botsman. Stop blocking shots, asshole. And
oh, it's...
Yeah. Ooh, thanks for the hookup. Let's go. There's some power bombs. Or not. Uh-oh, Eddie. No.
Screwed up my strat, but it was a reasonable 2-round. Wait, how fast was your farm?
Not that fast. I also only have 2 power bombs. Which is really annoying. I hate dealing with just 2. Hit up 45 seconds. Well, yeah, because I spent 30 of those seconds in Mount Everest. That's not making up. That's me losing time. Big difference.
Ooh, I got the super back. Oh my gosh. What? This sucks. Are we getting drops?
Why don't you use the extra super missile?
I thought it was enough. Cause I got grabbed, so I was on a weird cycle. He had 2 shots left, so a little bit greedy, but it's nice to save the extra super if you can. Where's my
What
drops?
was your Dragon time?
Give me a second and I'll check. 89.
Nice, nice.
He gave me that nasty like downward scoop when I was running underneath him.
Oh yeah.
That was sick. I got 5 supers though. It's 89 with the drop grab, so it's actually not too bad. What was your Dre? Did you have a sick one?
73.
That was pretty good. Oh, the little bug gave me a drop.
Oh, nice.
With the angle missile. I got a super.
It does. Super sponge. It propels you more horizontally than vertically. What's up, King Samus?
What? 8 supers, 111 health.
Oh my god, what the hell? Kill every... yeah. Kill everything in room 1.
Dragon gave me like 5 supers leaving. Imagine if this is any percent. Salivating.
Nice farm strat there, Terminator.
It's a good farm strat. I just can't ever get it because I'm bad at K-going.
Are you in the one that I do, or did you come up with your own?
I do something that Exact Science came up with.
Okay.
Come in, run in, missile the first guy, and then do a big jump, grab the drop, and mock the... K-go mock the gamer.
Okay.
You could pick up a second drop.
You can just arm pump past that one. You don't have to shoot him.
No, the first gamer on the... You K-go mock the gamer on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So that you can iframe the rest of them. And you get the waiver drop.
There, okay.
You get a waiver drop. And you can get the final waiver drop as well. And you can keep running without stopping, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a fake gold. I didn't have to grab the Ridley tank, so it's fake. Whoop. Oh, I didn't get full missiles. That's kind of bad.
Oh my god, I accidentally... The camera didn't scroll the way I thought it would.
Oh, now's my chance.
Ain't happening, Eddie. Yeah, there's a 0% chance that Eddie gets the baby skip here. Even if he does.
Bro!
What?
Why
I'm
you
rooting
gotta
for you,
punch
Eddie.
down? You keep punching down.
That's not a punch down.
Nah, this guy's toxic. He's punching down. Don't get sniped by the door, bro.
I won't.
I said bonk the pillar. This guy, dude, this guy is... Look at this. Look at his dirty plays.
Chat, what did I tell you? Come on.
Look at this guy. How am I the villain? How am I the villain? Unbelievable.
Hey, Eddie, don't get sniped by the door, buddy.
Don't take a Mother Brenda. I almost got sniped by the door. I'm not even gonna lie. I literally almost did. My first missile missed.
I just got an ad. Eddie got baby skip, right? Yep. That turret was looking at me. Hey Oats, you know, if you didn't know any better, we're in the same spot at the same time. We're practically tied.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh man, I had a good mother brain fight until like the end.
You split on head touching the ground.
Yeah, mother brain 2 starts with, yeah, right when the head touches the ground, splits.
Okay.
You do glass,
split
right?
Time is, yeah, our split segments were essentially the same. So where yours was like 2 seconds faster, I was like, holy, because my fight was really good.
So
I split on glass.
I got the shot 150 without missing a shot, and they're all pretty clean, so I felt pretty good. And then I missed a few.
Stop with the head.
You whiff. That's where you whiff everything, and then you go forward, and then your first shot just keeps whiffing. That's the classic.
Yeah.
All right, what's your mother brain 2 time or mother brain time?
I guess it's a 401. It's a 401.
Well, that's pretty good.
Right? I think it was a 401. Can I confirm? It's very small text for me. Oh, 404, sorry. Yeah, I got a 358 last run, so I think that's probably the best.
Can't see what mine is.
Probably a 412.
409, I think.
Close, damn.
.410 on according to Funtoon, the other one. They don't really line up.
Yeah.
No, I'm falling to the bottom.
Oof, does. Animals? No, I'm crushing Eddie this time.
Yo, I got hit like 15 different ways in the escape. Oh my gosh, where am I even? Hey, but we were on the Mother Brain 2 fight at the same time, bro.
Yeah, 400-second fight.
Mm-hmm.
Or not 400 seconds, but yeah.
Whoops. Holy, great escape.
Eddie threw to make Oates feel better about himself.
True.
Found the Eddie simp.
Nah, bro. I don't have simps. Get out of here.
You got plenty of simps.
I have 0 simps. I have 1 simp. 1 simp. And he's not here right now.
Who's that?
Xylix. That's my singular simp.
Oh, the person we banned earlier? Oh.
That's not true. I have a singular simp, yes.
Hey, 50-19. That's not bad, Squirt.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. I got what was that? 0.4%ed. Then I had to run all the way back up the counter shaft.
You didn't recognize the 0.4%.
Hey, all I'm saying is if I have to get 0.4% for you to beat me, that's okay. I'll let you have it, buddy.
Okay, let's minus the time. I will go back and look.
I'll let you have it,
the
buddy.
time it took you.
Yep. You got the victory today, bud.
All right, I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
I got a chicken smoking on the grill right now. So
Yo,
make sure
pics?
it's not on fire. All right, I'll be back.
All right, post a picture.
All right, chat, he's gone. Look at this guy having to get lucky to beat me. It's crazy, isn't it? What are the odds he heard that? He's gone. We can delete his save. How long before Eddie gets banned this break? Yeah, what up, Barry? Chat, both of our chats. You know what I was thinking? We could make the big sacrifice here, okay? All right. Oates has my game feed on his stream. Imagine if I just put a giant dong in my stream feed right now. Just a giant, massive dong on the stream feed. The double Twitch KO right now coming in hot. Whoa, he's here! Oh, scatter! Scatter! What time is it? 3:02. You know what's the best part of this? I only have time to play like 2 more, so I don't know. Yo, scandalous, Nate? I only have time to play 2 more. Which means if Oates wants to play 2 more, he's not gonna have enough time to make up the loss that he took earlier. That's the best part of this. I have a good excuse. I have to go. That's the scam. How much time did I lose having to go back up the Chianti shaft? That must have been like really bad. Does anyone know? That's got to be like... Shoot. That's probably like 30 plus seconds, right? Okay, I have to make sure not to save these splits. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Yo, we got him, chat. We got him. All right, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. What did you return to? Don't worry about it. Nobody tell him. He needs to continue trusting me. Yo, what's up, dude?
Uh-huh.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. What's going on?
No, nothing. I'm just keeping
What
you
did Eddie do?
entertained. I didn't do anything.
We have a secret. Oats, what's that secret?
Don't worry about it.
Chat, whoever doesn't tell me will be disciplined.
Bro, your chat probably wants that.
Well, yes, but they don't know the discipline yet. I'll tell you for $20. I'll ban you for less.
Bro, your mods have got my back. So, I mean, they're not telling
Your
you,
mods
bro.
have got, yeah, the ones that didn't get S, A, or B tier have your back.
Leo just scattered. Isn't Leo like S tier?
He is.
Yeah.
So this is unlike Leo.
So I don't see what the problem is here.
Okay, the great part, if Eddie showed a giant dong on my stream, that means that he showed it on his stream, which means he's also banned. So, sure.
I mean, Twitch might give me a pass on something like that. That's all I'm saying.
Who would?
Twitch might give me a pass on that.
Oh, and not me. Okay.
Yeah. I may or may not have shown a giant dong on your stream.
A giant dong.
Yeah.
Chad, who's got the clip?
Don't look at the VODs. Don't worry about it, dude. It wasn't bad, trust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what is this? Giant dong. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
That's a ban.
Oat soy.
Thank you, Foiled Gamer. I'm gonna mark that as 1 gold star for you. Good job.
Yo, viewer tier list now?
Well, Foiled is right up there.
Hmm.
Foiled, you have what it takes to be a new moderator coming up. Keep at it, champ.
It was tasteful. I agree. It was tasteful.
I bet it was tasty, huh?
Oh, yeah.
All right. This thing is full of ads. Well, then sub. I don't know. Twitch really pushes ads. Sub.
You know, you can give people a 35% discount if you wanted to.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Or can I?
You could.
Oh,
Kind
then I
of.
eat all the cost.
You do eat the cost. It's a new thing, I think. I was showing Charles today. It's in your dashboard. Click here. That's a nice emote. I like that.
Wait, so what would you guys pay for a sub then if it's 35%?
It's gift
One
subs.
sub or?
It's gift subs. It has to be 5 minimum.
Oh, okay.
35% off though. It's pretty good.
It's like 20 bucks, I think, for 5.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want the money. Belmito, thanks for the 3 months. All right, we ready?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that last one was an absolute wash. So Eddie, I'd appreciate it if you put a little more effort into these races for appropriate content.
Bro, we're 1-1. We're 1-1,
Well,
and I needed to get 1 and 255 for you to win.
All right, if I go back and I see how much time you lost having to go farm, and it's not the difference, you owe me 100 subs.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant because when you
That's
get
what I
something
thought.
like
That's what I
that,
thought. That's
when
what
you
I
get
thought.
something
You
like
won't do
that,
it.
your mental is broken. Everything after
Not
that is
confident.
irrelevant.
Zero confidence.
Nope, irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Oh my gosh, it blocked the door.
Wait, doesn't believe mean that you're voting at me? Yeah, well, Oats beat Eddie. Sorry, Oats, I believe. Huh? Oh, you're saying that you always lose? Oh, I see, 4660.
I didn't get a tile. I had like a 46-17. I've actually like been so bad at series. I can't deboost off the tile anymore. That's how you know I'm a true map rando main.
Yeah, exactly. They need to remake Fusion and Dread style, not Super Metroid. Fusion could use a remake and open up the world a little bit on the crater, you know.
Did you play and beat Caro?
Did I play what?
Play and beat Caro, the ROM hack?
Maybe. Hold on, I gotta turn you up 1 second.
Wow, I was just has me muted.
No.
Crazy.
You're very soft-spoken right now.
I'm not, bro. People on your YouTube say I need to shut up all the time.
Don't let them get to you, Eddie.
This isn't about them. This is about you muting me.
Did I play Kiro?
Yeah.
Yes, I've played pretty much every ROM hack.
Did you beat it? There's like extra content if you like do the moonfall or something at the end.
I can't remember.
Okay.
I'd have to look. It's been a long time.
That ROM hack is like kind of what you have to do in there is like kind of messed up.
Yeah, I can't remember what that one was entirely. I remember something about a moonfall something, but I don't know if it was that one.
You have to do a moon dance at the end if you want to beat the game. But that's only if you want to like beat the game and not get the true ending or whatever, which is what I'm on now.
Oh, is that the one with every room is like kind of a new area puzzle? Kind of.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that stupid moonfall. Yeah, or the moon dance or whatever. I don't know, maybe I didn't even finish it. I hate moon dance, so.
I remember you talking about that. Oh my gosh.
What? How did I just break out a spin? I was not having fun with Hoda, Chad.
$440. Nice 439.
Nice. Yeah, I broke out a spin and lost like a good second.
I messed up pit room. Tried to gap skip, but I pressed down and just lost my speed.
So this is your first. So this is your second run of GDQ, right?
Yep. They've all been
this
with
is
you.
your first vanilla speed run. Uh-oh, everyone's gonna be watching your SM skills. This is your time to shine.
Listen, if you're a homie, you're gonna let me beat you, all right?
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna play the villain. I got scammed, by the way, by the waiver. Thanks, waiver.
Justified.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to get. Okay. Here it comes. All right.
Around like 8 to 10, I think, somewhere in that range.
RNG not looking good for me.
Oh, it's turning heel. I don't even know what that means. It's wrestling terms.
Yeah, like you're the good guy, and then you're gonna turn to the bad guy. I'm always the villain.
Oh, I see.
I screwed up.
Yeah, I can't even count anymore, Chad. GDQs don't really ever bump you up. Like, I saw the biggest bump from SM Impossible, but other than that, they don't really ever bump you up too much. Especially races. Like, if anything, you just lose viewers because you're gone. Like, straight up, I'm not even joking.
Man. I got followers off of it last time. It was pretty good.
Yeah, you get some followers, but to get like an actual substantial boost is like, yeah, not really a thing.
How about like your first ever one? Did that help?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have thought like there are instances where it like jumpstarts people's careers or whatever. There's gotta be,
I mean,
right?
it, like,
Some instances.
helps a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's been like kind of a slow burn. Like I said, SM Impossible was like the biggest thing I did. But yeah, Super Metroid's not the most.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like Mario to where people are like, oh, I can't wait to watch Mario.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what am I doing?
Not only that, Mario has new games every year.
Yep. Are you gonna speedrun Prime 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. If it sucks, I'm just gonna not. But I'm gonna do everything there is to do in the game, pretty much. Doing like a big marathon when it comes out. Like what I did for Dread is I gave away copies of the game. So I think I'm gonna give away like 10 copies. Tiggleton, I paid him last time, so he offered. He said, "Hey, Oats, A tier here." But yeah, no, he's gonna help me again. Gives out copies every hour.
Okay, you're like kind of in the zone right now. I need you to get out of it.
I'm talking to you.
It's a pretty good. That's a pretty good time, bro. You need to think about your run. I think that'll throw you off a little.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, how's your run going?
Good.
Yeah.
Apparently good. I didn't even know.
It's a good time. Nice CWJ.
Maybe.
All right, nothing Fantune can't fix though, right?
Yeah.
Wait, do we don't know when?
Am I banning you?
We don't know when Prime's coming out, right?
It's just should be this year.
Okay.
I was gonna run 100% and maybe even push for a record in that, but I need to wait.
So quarter 2 of 2026 then. Got it.
Yeah, probably. We're sorry to announce we have to delay Prime 4 once again.
Yeah,
so the funny part is Prime 4 was a it wasn't supposed to be a launch title for no. But it was going to come out around the Switch And now we're on the Switch 2. And it's still not out. Oh my god.
I got hooked up.
Nice. Yeah, that was good.
What'd you get? Slow fast? Mid.
Mid.
I thought I got a fast, but it was a mid fast apparently. Ooh, good resources.
What has a release date, Nate? Prime 4? Right now it has a release date? No, it doesn't. Unless you mean release year. Wait, Prime 4 has a release date. This is news to me. It's news to everyone, Nate. If it's October. Uh-oh. Nate.
Wait.
Giving insider info?
Yeah, insider info, Nate.
Oh, Nate, you better run, dude.
You heard it here first on Oates' stream.
It's pretty easy to just deny. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of something else. Nate, you better tell me. In Discord messages, if you know something, just don't say it out loud. Nintendo's gonna get you.
Wait, just strangling Nate for information now? Tell me now.
Nice model. There is no official release date, so I don't know if Nate is talking shit or. Yeah, you're thinking of that, Nate. I got your message. Don't worry. I don't got your message.
Checks DMs. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. Please don't bring it up anymore.
My career's on the line, man.
If I had to guess, I would say it's also October. But we'll see. It just seems, if it's going to be released in 2025, obviously it's just the last quarter. Right? I doubt it's going to be released for Christmas, and I doubt it's going to be released before then. Because September's not that far away. August isn't that far away. I'd be shocked if it was August. Thank you, Mildew.
Alright, the screw's gotta hook it up. Oh, you hooked it up. Thank you.
Oh, you need missiles?
Yep.
I didn't want to mess that up, so.
How much pirates do the green pirates damage do the green pirates do?
I don't know. we take a hit for you?
No, you're good. Probably too much.
Who are you talking to? Eddie? We're racing.
Talking to yourself, bro. I'm your inner thoughts. Who?
I guess 10 damage.
They kind of hurt.
Yeah.
Have you ever deboosted off of crate and then health bombed yourself? And then just screwed your run?
I always pay attention. Probably that's why I pay attention so close now.
Why don't you get the bots like oats? Wait, huh?
Huh?
I'm trying to parse what that means.
This is the casual route. Yeah, that most people still couldn't even complete. Yourself included, JC.
I hate that you say JC because I keep thinking about JC the speedrunner.
I'd still probably talk shit like that to JC, but yeah. Because he's just good. JC's so good. I talk shit and he knows it's like, yeah, whatever, man.
He's like the nicest guy.
He is a nice guy and he's so good at speedrunning. So like, it doesn't matter what I say.
I just can't imagine you saying something like that to JC because he would never.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, he would never instigate like that.
No. Yeah, he runs everything, and he's really good at everything.
I think he got world record in Zelda too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, this is a pretty close race. We both got good Fantoon patterns. And it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you lose your time? Because you had a crazy power bombs time.
I don't know, maybe attic a little bit.
I just lost all my time. Sick. Okay, I gotta watch my power bomb count.
You're good. I just always farm the one there, so I have 5.
Yeah, or I just mean after, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, I've never done that in a while.
I've gotten screwed over a few times to where I actually look. There's 2 checks. Obviously, before LN, Chronic Boost, and in LN. So I always look at my counts now because I've gotten screwed a couple times from those.
I looked when we first started the category, and then I just, like, let my guard down.
Yeah.
You never want to look for 1-255 until it happens.
Yeah.
Alright. Flubbed ice escape a little bit, but otherwise it was okay. Nice gold.
Thanks. What's up? How's it going?
No scam. Good race so far.
Yeah, it's actually really good. We're both on decent paces. What does the Switch 2 do that the Switch 1 can't? Well, I don't know. Play Switch 2 games, aka 1.
Four. Oh no.
Are you kidding me? How many farms was that? Oh my god.
Okay.
It's like 10 seconds lost for no reason whatsoever. Stop swooping. 3 high swoops in a row. $177.
180.
Really good fights, actually. These are a close race. I was thinking about skipping the E-Tank, but didn't quite get enough.
No, my health was I had like 100 HP.
Yes, we will. It's pretty much mandatory to learn. Let's back up.
Oops, I jumped through the store. Data plat? Huh? I got Maynard screaming in my ear.
Let's go, data plat. Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? I got 01015.
Yep, per usual.
I got 0101 first, bro. I actually got a 5. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got I think a 3 or a 4. Which I thought was pretty good. But
5, man. Actually winning the lotto. After losing it like 4 times, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. I saw my super count at 4 for a long time, and I was like, this sucks. And then I saw it go from 4 to 9. Yeah. And I was like, huh?
Yeah, I know, Leo. It's fairly close here. Both very good paces, too. Like, actually solid pace.
Yep, I'm like minus 20.
RNG pit.
That's so bad. 34 seconds.
27.
Must be nice.
I only have 2 power bombs though. My Dragons have been icky. See how this turns out. I wonder if there's value in like not taking any damage if I have full health. You know what I mean? So I get like only missiles.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't usually have full health here because. Oh, 100. 72 Dre though.
Oh, looks like we got a race here.
We do. I missed the first D-boost in Coliseum though.
That's GG.
Oh, missed the moonfall. This is how it starts.
Because it's faster to not kill them, Joey. You come up with a good farm strat for that?
Yeah.
I didn't bother, but yes, I have been meaning to do that.
Yep. At least I just know. I think Overfiend did it. I swear. I'm pretty sure I copied him at some point.
Nice.
I don't farm these two though. Because I risk it at Premote. Hope this is good. Yeah, we're good. I farmed like twice more than you did? Once, twice?
I farmed once, I saw some health.
I'm risking this power bomb though, so if I don't get it, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah. You'll get it. 60%er.
I got it, but I screwed up my strat, so it's kind of bad. Y'all save at the ship?
Save?
Oh.
I already did. It's your turn.
No. That's false.
Don't argue semantics. Yeah.
36-38.
What did I get? Oh, nice. Very close. 5 seconds.
A minus.
This would be a good race. I almost wouldn't want to be in the lead at G4.
You're better if you're behind here. You got everyone rooting against you.
Yeah, exactly. If you're ahead here, people are still rooting for you because you're the underdog.
Here's the truth, though. If we're at GDQ, people are rooting for you. Did you hear the cheers that Andy got at the map rando race?
No.
Bro, they love when I passed them. Did you hear the crowd went no?
That was like two Andy Simps.
That killed. I'm not gonna lie, that was so funny. You hear the groaning and no.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nice, dude. Not us, GG.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no! I screwed up the last jump.
Yeah.
I ruined the drama.
Nice throw.
You actually did ruin the drama.
I know. The tension is no longer there.
You earned a bronze medal.
This one's gonna shoot. That was fine.
Stalling for drama. I like it. Thanks, dude. Oh my gosh, that turret was staring at my face.
That was brutal.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I almost died to catch up.
Yo, I'm gonna PB.
You're on a good pace.
Everything accounts for a missed baby skip.
If you got the baby skip, we could have had a good race, but
Bro, it's still a good race. Come on, man.
I don't know.
Bro, I'm on my best pace ever, and you're like, yeah, it is alright.
I'm on pace to beat Zoxel's record in this route, so that's nice.
Oh, shoot. Yo, if I got that baby skip, I might have been able to beat Zost.
JC, ADHD is a meme to sell you pills. This is the smart, intelligent conversations we're having while I'm fighting Mother Brian. I'm glad. You're like actually bringing the overall intelligence of the chat down, JC, and that's something.
Yeah, Emmett, actually, we were 5 seconds apart at G4. Wait, if I got baby skip, this could have actually been a Zoe spot. I'm kind of sad now.
It would have been close. Yeah, actually.
Could have been. Yeah. I don't know if I'd have it, but it could have been.
It's true. JC, you're stupid. Like, I think you're memeing because you're talking about things that you don't understand. Yeah, go touch some grass, Facey, please. Alright.
You meant it as an insult, but actually, good job. Wait a second.
Wait, what?
That is Oates' insult. You're right. That is his thing. You're keeping pace.
No, I know. Prove I'm wrong then. JC, neuroscientists that went to school for 8 to 12 years have proven you wrong already. And got him. That's easy. Yo, BH Gamer Girl, you just moved up to S tier. Let's go.
Yo, I got the D boost. Moral victory.
Nice. It's not gonna help you right now, but it's nice. You dropped out of 10th grade. That's like insulting to 10th graders. Yeah, this does beat the old record with this route, so that's pretty cool.
I didn't get to see my mother in time.
All right, let's go.
Yo, 48:37, 14.6 second PB. Let's go.
Yo, nice, Eddie. That's great. That's great for someone like you.
Excuse me.
Wait, if I got the baby skip, I would have actually bought Zost.
You would have. I think you would have beat Zost. Yeah.
Wait, I'm sad now. That was like kind of like my loose goal.
You
Because that means if you guys never got into lowest ice, I could have actually gotten world record in a major category.
Yeah.
Nice throw.
Now I'm sad.
But here you are,
No, I'm
messing
sad.
up baby skip.
I know. I'm sad. I would have cheesed it by getting baby skip because baby skip didn't exist back then.
Well, to be
in this
fair,
form.
it's not too much different. Like, yeah, it's still like 8 to 12 seconds faster, but
You want a bronze
prep
medal.
for it, right? You have strats if you refill. You have strats if you
Mhm.
aren't going for it. You know.
I actually missed it on the last jump, which sucked. My last shot didn't break the debris like I was supposed to. I shot too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, GG's though. Yeah, Datnat. No. That's not. That's a fact. What you're saying. It's just outright saying that something doesn't exist. Just makes you look really stupid. But yeah, exactly. That's way different. But yeah, GG. So this is 6-second record. Over the old time.
The old time. I like how we still refer to Zost's time as like the old world record. It's probably because it held for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old
RKD
time was
world
48.
record. Yeah, I mean this. You could get record. Like, I feel like if I have the right run and I get good supers after Ridley, there is a actual chance that you can just get record. Like, it's not, if you get good supers after Ridley or you have like an extremely fast speed booster farm, it's fairly close.
The time loss for the Batoon E-Tank from my testing is... It's pretty small.
Well, no, the Batoon E-Tank shouldn't lose you any time. The Batoon E-Tank should save you time.
Or sorry, like getting the Ridley tank is what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
In this route, no, he does the faster route, or this is like 5 years ago.
Zost used to have a 48-25.
Yeah, 48-25. So.
Yeah. He had a really bad pre-Ridley, I think. He just was not getting drops, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
What was your mother brain? I had a 404.
Did anyone see my mother brain time?
Does Funtoon say it in your chat?
No. I think your mother brain time was a little bit faster.
Ooh, spicy. 404 is pretty good. I actually was down a power bomb because I didn't get any of the power bombs from the Metroids.
I mean, it's kind of like saying it's record and old route for any percent. Not even. Like, old route and any percent is very different compared to this. So with Kraid second, sure, but it's still not the record. The record is 47-35 still.
You know what's sad, Oats? You know what you did to me today?
What?
This is my PB. There's a very real chance I don't beat this PB, right? And I gotta upload this at some point. So this whole time I'm gonna upload it, it's just gonna be like Eddie's best run ever, and it's just be like, yeah, I lost to Oats.
That's
the energy. That's the energy of this PB. Yeah,
18
you
seconds
beat me by
or
18
whatever.
seconds. Yeah. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is Eddie's 48-37. Yeah. Sorry, you beat me by 18. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, GG, man. I'm sitting here waiting for you to finish at the ship. Yeah, man.
It's just gonna be looked at as garbage run, bodied by Oats, and it's like, guys, this is like one of the best times in Lois ever. Like, come on, dude. Like, give me some credit. That's what you did to me. I'm gonna upload this. That's the YouTube video thumbnail. Is just gonna be me crying. That's what it is.
That's okay.
With three exclamation marks after 48-37.
If you would have gotten the baby skip here, which you were close, this would have been like within a couple seconds. Like,
Chad, no, don't say that.
Eddie gonna PB at GDQ and lose. Yep.
That's what just happened right now.
That's what I've said in the past. Like, oh, and here comes Eddie. Ooh, with a PB too. Congratulations to Eddie coming in second place. As I'm like already looking at the ship fly off in the distance with his best time ever. Coming in second place. All right, that does it for our race.
Yeah, give an applause to Eddie, guys. He worked really hard for this. Everyone's just like pity clapping for me. I'm like, guys, I swear, man, like not many people in the world can get this kind of time.
A standing ovation.
It's the guy that lost to Oats.
Yeah. Yeah, no, people will stand up and they'll hug you, high five you. All right. Well, I mean, I feel like a job well done to me today, huh?
Yep. I mean, in terms of who gets more subs, though, I'm up on the day.
Yeah, I mean,
how many times did you beat
consider me losing 30 seconds pre-Ridley?
How many times did you beat me today? 3 or 2?
Twice.
Twice? All right. Okay.
There's no shot I get record live. That would be too much luck going into that.
There's no situation where I think you would actually put yourself in a position to get record, right?
Yeah.
Even if you got 6 supers after Ridley, like, you're not gonna just like leave the speed booster farm and farm Sovas and to pray that you get like 3 more, right? Or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So 2-to-1 odds were right, and Eddie was trying to, play the system.
Dude, come on. 2-to-1 odds were right. It takes you to play spectacularly bad and me to play spectacularly well to beat you.
All right.
Here's your 2 gift subs. Who's gonna get it? All right, there you go.
Soda Play and Daycon.
Yeah.
All right.
So they're going up on your viewer tier list now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Nice. Thank you for the 4 subs.
Yeah, no problem.
Chat, we got him. We hustled him out of 2 subs. Let's go.
You did.
Oh.
All right. Well, GGs. We'll race again in the future. And work on the baby skip so we can have closer races.
I actually have to. Everything else I think I've fixed. I fixed my Fantune. I fixed my moat. My worst room, I don't know, didn't go well in practice, but it was fine today. But like, yeah, baby skip, I actually have to make sure I put time into it every day. It's honestly not very good right now.
Yeah, everything is clean for you. Like, I just played. I think I played fairly well. Like, I can obviously play better. I think a 47 is very, possible and fairly easy with this route. It's just,
yeah, things just have to go your way, basically. Actually, I didn't realize how good these runs are. This is actually a pretty good time.
Yeah, no, it's a solid time.
All right, sounds good.
Yep, GG's.
All right, bro. Let's race again.
All right. Yep. Bye.
Peace. All right, guys. These runs are honestly really good. Excuse me. This is a pretty good time. Like, legitimately, this is a pretty good time. 48:37. That's actually really good. Oh man, if I landed the baby skip, I could have bopped Zost, and then I would have felt like good about like just playing to maintain and not playing to like actually trying to like get a PB or something like that. Because it's kind of a big deal. Like the Zost's PB has stood for so long at this point. Let me see how long it stood. Maybe, maybe not. I guess he got a 20. I guess it stood for like 5 years. I guess it's not as long as I thought. I thought it was longer than that. Oh, it's this thumbnail. Is this even gonna go on YouTube though? Just like random like races? I think it's relatively decent content.
Congrats on the PB.
Thank you, Barry. Thank you for the fireworks purchase. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Barry. Yeah, this is actually a good time. This is a really good time. So I had a good Ridley, and then where did it go wrong?
Don't worry about this. These are peaceful fireworks.
Okay, Barry. I don't think there's such thing as peaceful fireworks in my chat. I don't think that exists. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. He uploads a lot of them. Wait, I don't think he uploads like these races against me. Does he? These are Barry.
There are peaceful fireworks.
Thank you for the
all
bits.
these colors.
Appreciate it. But TNT in my chat is not peaceful, and you know that. Yo, KD leaderboard right now. Everyone do a KD leaderboard. No, I'm gonna type it in. Hold on. Charles is 4.4. Barry, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're not on the leaderboard, no. In order to get on the leaderboard, you need at least 5 deaths. You only have 3. That's how you usually see his stuff? Yeah. So he uploads a lot of map rando races. But vanilla races, I don't think he's uploaded these. Someone kill me twice. What does the leaderboard represent? When you blast someone with a grenade, a bits, blaster, TNT, that counts as, think like FPS games. You get like a kill. Am I still streaming? I'll probably do like one small thing, but I'm gonna end pretty soon. You need thank you, Barry.
In order to make it on the leaderboard, you need to pay Eddie off to rig the KD leaderboard contest.
Yeah,
and win those.
but oh, it's if you're ending and you're in a raid or something, then no, I'm not going to. So, I would not raid me if that's what you were planning on doing. Can someone correct the PVB command? Wait, what's wrong with the PVB command? Thank you, Barry, for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay. You know, I might actually be done. I don't know if I have time to do anything else now that I think about it. Hits per TNT used. No, if you blow up 15 people, you get 15 kills. So that's 13 kills for Barry. Let's see where that puts Barry now. Barry is now ranked 2 with a 5.11 KD. You know, Cineker has 9. That's crazy. How does Cineker have so many? This is crazy. Fred.
All right, time to PB. Time to post this PB everywhere.
Hey yo.
Ayo, Campbell, thank you. That was unfriendly. Oh, bro, I said I'm not. What's the 24, Eddie? I don't know. Oh, I said I was. I might like end or something. I said don't raid me. All right, he's gone. 24-hour stream. Let's. Okay. Well. All right. Well. I said don't raid me. I guess you got to do another run. No, I don't want to do another run. I don't have time to do another run. Rando time. Okay. You know what? I could do a rando. Maybe. Okay. Well. Goodbye, chat. Barry's got blessed all of you. I don't think I actually have time to do a rando. Everyone, do you guys see what Barry's doing? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Siddiker's KD dropped from 9 to 6.75. Oh, look at. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's time to rando, right? Giant dong on your stream. I put the giant dong away. Sorry, basement. Rando, let's go! I don't have time to play a rando. I looked at my time and I realized I just can't. Rando time? Yo, Nevdi? Hold? I mean, do I have time for a rando? Should I play a rando? Should I just play a rando, and if I can't beat it by like 40 minutes, I just cut my stream? How about that? If that's the case, I could do it. Alright, you know what? I can do it. I can do it. Hold on. Chat, chill. Oh, Siddiker's here. Siddiq. Chill, rando, and chat. Okay. Hey, Eddie Pro Thrower, are you still here? I'll play your seed. I can't remember where it was though. Here, from Tar Thorin.
At Rasama Vinda.
Wait, why'd you time out Rasama? Didn't Rasama just help you? Very chill. Okay, I guess you're out. Okay, GG. Alright. ROM. Okay, I found it. I found it.
I am out of what exactly?
Barry! Chill. Chill. Barry needs no chill. Why is nobody controlling Barry here? Chad, if you have Mandu bucks, you could do exclamation mark timeout Barry. Thick. That'll lower him on the KD leaderboard.
I told you secret bigs account.
Okay, I'm gonna play this. Oh, Barry, sorry, bro. That's a rough one. All right, let's play a random seed. This is a Metroid seed from the tourney settings. I know tourney settings are a little dated now, but let's play it. All right, if you guys see Eddie Pro Thrower, let him know that I played his seed, okay? What, Eddie? What? Nevdi wants a seed? Alright, Nevdi, I got you. Here, take the seed, Nevdi. I'll give you my seed. I'll give you my seed like I gave Oats my giant dong. Okay, here we go. Huh? It happened on his stream. Go look. Huh?
I don't know what to say. I did it. It was fine. It was tasteful. The stream got a lot better for some reason. Hey, it happened. You ask him, he'll say, yep, he did. It was tasteful. He's the one that said it, not me. Alright, this is a Metroid seed. We're gonna play this, and if I can't beat it like fast, I'm just gonna quit. Alright, chat. We're chill. You and me, we're out here, we're chilling. Emmett, are you here, Emmett? You know what's more important, Emmett? Yes, Emmett, are you here? What's more important is, are you playing Monster Rancher 2 tonight? Sub 45 minutes? Yes, no. You're waiting for Oats to beat Night Rain? Dude, come on, man. Alright, here we go. Metroid's objective, hard tricky. Eddie Pro Thrower wanted me to play this. Goes by various names, but right now it's Eddie Pro Thrower, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna chill and play this. He gave me this seed specifically, so there's a chance it's a bad seed. Yes, I believe so. Actually, no. Eddie Pro Thrower may not have been babyseated. There's two like Eddie troll names. Yo, Digital Dave. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm sticking around for now. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around forever though. Okay, so let's see if I can get the map. I'm also just gonna peek this door. I'm gonna peek this door. I really don't have much. I'm also gonna go into... Oh yeah, I'm definitely checking this. Okay. Can I actually get out of here? Let's reset.
Nice throw.
That command is cope. Why only 45 minutes? I have to leave.
Nice throw.
Unfortunately. No. You guys think I can't beat this in 45 minutes? Come on, man. One hour minimum. Do you know the seed or something? 1 hour minimum is just a hard tricky. Wait, wasn't I supposed to tell Nevdi about the seed? Did I DM you, Nevdi? That was basic desolate. This might be Fantoon. Okay. I did send Navi the seed, yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, so if I go up, I could save, I can kill some crabs. And we'll be okay. Alright. I can kill Dre for that. I cannot get that item. I cannot go there. I can go to the right and break logic for that. And I could get across. Can't get that. Do I want to use this? I'm gonna use this. I don't have a good way to get my power bombs back, so I need to maybe go up and kill the crabs in that room. There is a farm room over there and a save. I could do that too. Let's go do that. As we get this major. How you doing, chat? Yo, Speech? Okay, so I can do this. I'm gonna save. You know what? I gotta go up. I saw Waterway up there and I saw a major, so we're gonna go get that. I could go into Norfair, but there's literally a major I can get, so let's go get it. Dataplit, quit complaining, will you? Baron of Bot. Why are we on Baron of Bot? Yeah, the gamma voting has been a thing for a while. Let's go, Sukenta. Troll and Nevdi. Oh. Yo? Yo? Actual baby seed? You guys didn't believe. You guys didn't believe. Look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. I think I want to do this. I have to get this gate glitch. This is pretty debatable. If I whiff the gate glitch, then I think I'm actually just gonna leave and go to Norfair. Okay. Actually, could I even do this? I think this might have been behind the 3-tile sand pit. Might have been a mistake. This was behind the 3-tile sand pit. Whoops. That's fine. I guess I'll peek this for now. Because I can't get a spark here. I don't think I can get a spark here. Can I? No. Okay. I shouldn't be here. This is a mistake. But it's okay. Whoops. Lucky me. This is a seed that Eddie Pro Thrower asked me if I could play. And I was like, sure. But if I can't beat it in another 45, I may have to just turn the stream off. That is interesting. That's really interesting. So I know where Spring Ball is. Huh? Got him. Tour alert. Nice. Ice and Spring Ball. I'm gonna peek this door real quick. I don't think I have to, but... Okay. Could theoretically get up there. Me going this way is just bad. I should have got to Norfair. Interesting. I don't have a save. I knew that was gonna happen. Yo, finally a map, Rando. Let's go. So I don't really want to go down worse in the game, but if I have to, I'll do it. I want there to be a save here, ideally. Oh, or can keep it extending. If it extends, that's fine as well. That's really bad. That is very, very bad. I need to find a save now. I may also have to just leave. Holy scams. Super Metroid collision scams right there. Holy cow. Okay, I think I'm leaving. I have to leave. Unlucky, but that's life. Okay, Springville's over there. First time, Eddie. First time. Shut up. First time. Time. Delicious time. Man, it's already left. Must have not been in a challenge. Who's got the blaster for techno? Let's go. Blaster for techno? Who's got it? Hi, techno. I used the only one you gave me. It was for a good cause. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I actually need to find a save, like, pretty badly. I don't think I want to do this, given how far this is, and given that these rooms don't look good. I'll check this room real quick. But I think this area is bad enough right now, what I'm seeing, that I do not want to do this. Now, I did get Varia, so it's very possible I have to do all this. But yeah. I'm gonna farm and save up, and then go this way. I have to kind of just peek Norfair there, though, because it's right there. Otherwise, I have to, like, go into this room and then go further. Suck it, Techno. Because just because there's some heat, this could also all be in logic. I don't think it really matters, and those rooms are actually like really dangerous and not good. And if I go this way, I know I have a save. I have not saved. If I died here, I would lose a lot of progress. It would be really bad. So, the heat, I don't put much stock in it because I have to go through heat here too. So it's like it's all fine. It's all logic. So I wanted to save farm. And do this first. Yes, Varya's in logic, but I just went through Key Hunter Shaft, so this is also in logic. Right? So it's not like one is more logic than the other. They're both fine to go for, right? Like they're both like Varya's through. I basically have options. But the other one is like, if I take a hit, I could die. Because I had 101 HP. And the map is extremely far. So, I did not want to do that area. It was enough conflicting factors that I didn't want to do it. And now I regret everything. And now I was wrong. Checkmate, Eddie. Idiot. Okay, I'm going there now. But yeah, I wouldn't have really been able to do Red Key Hunter Shaft with the health that I had. It would have been pretty bad. We're gonna cope and check these left doors before we go do the Key Hunter Shaft, because they're bad. What up, J-Wax? X-ray. Okay. Ow. Actually hurt. Okay, we're gonna go through the top. Oh. That's an incentive to actually go back and get Spring Ball. But the thing is, there could just be Metro rooms here, so I have to continue. Sick farm. I have to go through GT. I have to kill GT on the way out. So we're gonna peek this as Copium. This is a Copium peak up here. Aha. Copium successful. Successful cope. I tried. We're gonna speed this, but see first if we... I don't think I can do this. Can I do it from the runway below? We're going to spark this. It's just a matter of how. Oh, we cheating, all right. If I open the... Okay, we don't have to kill GT. We can kill Spore if we need to get out of here.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Charles. Like, I could kill GT, but I don't want to. I can get X-Ray, don't want to. GT's to the right. I can't get through that green gate again. Alright, this ain't being sub 45. There's a Metroid room over there, guaranteed. There's a Metroid room to the left. This is good. This is a good seed. Holy cow. What a seed. Who did that? Leo? You're banned. Leo's banned for being an oat simp. Scatter! Question mark? Bruh, you're like triple S tier. That's simp tier.
Leotrine's orders are
Yo, what up, Bish? Question mark? Hey, that's my line, dude. Question mark? That's not Spine Shark, though. That's Shine Spark. You would think it's Spine Shark, but it's not. It is actually Shine Spark. If you pull the covers down. Oh my god. I do the shorter charge and I'm better at it. Leo, what do you like watching Emmett play on his current game? Is it FF9? Is that your favorite? Dude, I can't believe Emmett gets to play Monster Rancher and actually have fun. That's crazy. I'm actually jealous of the fact that he gets to experience it with like a group of people that are all popping off when he like gets a monster that's strong. FF9. I was enjoying the FF9 playthrough, but dude, Monster Rancher is hitting hard right now. I actually thought he was gonna play it for like one day, and then his viewer count was just gonna be like boom, 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 wow, and then he was just gonna be like, all right, Eddie, I entertained you, but I gotta go back to playing other stuff now. But it's been popular. And you know what's crazy? I'm seeing the Monster Rancher community people that I've seen since I've known since like, I haven't known personally, but there are people that like are in the Monster Rancher forums and discords and stuff that I've seen their names as a kid, and I saw them pop up into his Twitch, and I was like, bro, I know those names. I was like, bro, I've seen those names when I was in middle school, learning how to, trying to figure out how to play. Limit has gone full variety. Which is not a bad thing. As long as he's having fun, right? Oh my gosh, I've never had this issue. Okay, so I don't have grapple, but I can double spring ball jump, so we'll go down here. Oh dude, Emmett's why I stream. He's extremely entertaining. I think what makes Emmett really fun to watch is his personality is so himself. And that's just entertaining. Oh, that connects to Norfair. Okay. This is interesting. Like you're gonna get all of him. I need to reset that. Pause! Dude, I didn't realize that came from his mouth. It's so funny. Pause! I gotta UWJ this. I mean, I can spring ball jump it, so it's not a big deal, but... Oh, only two. He's got a great screaming voice. He doesn't scream that often, though. Is Oates as mean in person? Oates is actually a really nice guy. Don't tell him I said that, though. I think the truth is, basically, ultimately, all of us are pretty much there's no facade. We're all exactly the same. Except we're in the comfort of our own stream, so we're probably just a little bit louder than we would be in public. That's the only difference. Otherwise, we're all pretty much exactly how we are in stream. Wait, you are? That's not, bro, Eddie. That's not good for you to say that, dude. It ain't looking good for you now, bro. Shoot. I'm definitely quieter IRL. Okay, here's the funny thing. Imit is an extrovert, right? I'm pretty sure Oats and I are both introverts. Imit is actually just a straight up extrovert, though. Yeah, I've known Imit for a while. I actually met him before I saw a stream. No, I'm gonna go this way. Huh? What is this copy pasta? Am I gonna beat this in time? If you ask me, the biggest cheater in the tournament is Eddie. Actually, not just in the tournament, the entire universe. Playing a game of GoldenEye with the boys, cheat box. I didn't have a cheat box back then. Playing spades at someone's house, cheat box.
If you ask me, the biggest cheater in the tournament is Eddie. Actually, not just in the tournament, the entire universe. Playing a game of GoldenEye with the boys, cheat box.
I was good at GoldenEye back then.
Playing spades at someone's house, cheat box. Legos with the kids, cheat box. Running a 5K, Eddie runs past you with the cheat box strapped to his body like it's a snare drum.
Wait, that's impressive. That's just impressive. Huh? That's literally just impressive. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Hold, hold, hold. Oh my. Cheat box tech. I literally do not need supers. But I see the super missile and I can't help myself. I must get it. Sure. I did speedrun. I got a PB as well. I got a PB and I still lost to Oats in the race. It's pretty cool. It's one of the best low percent ice times in the world now. From individuals. Close to Zos's previous world record. And still didn't beat Oats in a race. Sick. Standards have changed, man. There is a major over there and I don't want it. I don't think I found criteria. Okay, here's the Barry. Where'd you get that? Is that the one you bought a while ago? Easy dodge. No, I didn't read Leo's message. What was Leo's message? Secret stash. I see.
If you ever meet me, you kinda have to know there is a bit of a duality of knowing two languages. I do feel as myself speaking English, but there are certain things that English just won't bring out of me the same way as my native language.
What was this in the context of? What was the context of that? I probably forgot. Sorry, Leo. Okay. Ridley might have the last boss, which is horrible. Comically horrible. Okay, guys, I have a goal, alright? It's to beat Zos's record before GDQ. Not gonna happen. Could. Bombs. Pog. Is GDQ in 6 months? Yeah, AGDQ. Oh! I need to save here. I've been practicing baby skip. I've been practicing it. It doesn't, but 1 day of practice isn't enough. Or 2 days. I've been practicing it. It's gonna take time. Listen, if I can be like 12 seconds off Zos's old world record, and I haven't fully finished practicing, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm trying to fight Fantoon. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I believe that, because things were a lot fresher, right? Probably like raw, people didn't know what was going on. It's just natural that things are gonna get more common now. Or things are gonna be more like well-oiled and a little less raw. I think everyone shares that. But at the same time, like, you know, speedrunning is sort of probably slowly gonna drop in popularity a little bit just by nature. So there's that aspect to it. But yeah, like, you know, the old guard is going to be moving on. New guard is coming in kind of situation as well. Okay. Fortunately, I did not have to kill, Ridley. Bum, 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 bum. You know, it's kind of funny, like, I've talked about this before, but I always find it interesting when we talk about, like, people talk about, like, the times 2016 speedrunning, you know, what it was like back in the day and stuff like that. And it's funny because I'm actually just as old as all the people that speedrun back then. I just came into the community late. So it's interesting when I hear people that are like, they're like in their like mid-20s. It's always jarring when I hear people in their mid-20s. But they were in the scene when they were like 18 or something, right? And then they talk about like, you know, events from 7 years ago. Those were the good times. And it's funny that it's like, they suddenly seem old to me. You know what I mean? That's what it's like surprising. It's a jarring feeling to come into something late. Cause it's like, in that sense, I'm like still like a zoomer, but I'm still just like older than other people. You know what I mean? Cause I'm 36, so I'm not like young. So, you know, there's people that have been in the scene for a really long time, but then they're like 27. So it's like jarring to me when they talk about like, yeah, the old days. And it's true, because it is like the old days. But not for me. It is, yeah. But I think it makes sense because speedrunning and stuff was very fresh, like... Well, things are like fresh back then, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, it's only natural that, by the way, we're gonna lose this game, but... It's only natural that... You know... Because still the most popular speedrunning games are probably, like... You know, a lot of retro games. And Super Metroid is still gonna pull numbers, even though it may have not been as popular as it used to be. But like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's popular now? Minecraft speedruns? A lot of speedrunning, a lot of modern games, I don't think, like, they're popular for a little bit, and then they kind of... But they don't really last anymore, right? Dread lasted. Yeah, but I mean, like, relatively speaking, like, Dread is not really... Yeah, Jacquio. I'm gonna burn. Mish, you've been around for a while, right? I mean, you have to have. From how I know you, I feel like you have to been around for a while. Yeah, I mean, I imagine speedrunning in general is kind of more of a over time, like, well, I don't know. Old games are gonna stick around forever. But eventually the popularity will wane a little bit from older games. But I do think like games like Super Metroid will probably just always be around. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Up and around. I want to go to criteria. I think I have to go where I came from. Warfare's probably fastest. Oh, that's awesome. Man, 4408. I often have these like what if like what if I found out about speedrunning like when I was much younger? I sometimes wonder that. I'm gonna be honest, if I found out about speedrunning when I was younger, I have a feeling that we would not allow original hardware. Or we would only allow original hardware. I have a sneaking suspicion that's what would happen. Cause I would have been speedrunning on like Z-SNES. I'm dead serious. I think there's a good chance that could have happened. Is that wrong of me to say? I feel like there's a decent chance. I see. I guess I would have been playing a SNES on X then. I have a feeling I could have been really good if I played back then. And hear me out. Nobody had practice hacks back then, but SNES on X had save states. So that's how I played games. Like, the amount of reps I could have gotten in compared to anyone else would have been, like, messed up, I think. Well, I don't know when the practice hack came out. Oh, you did? Okay, never mind then. Well, I don't know when it... Well, here's the thing. I would have been, I've been playing on emulator... I've been playing games on emulator since I was, like, before I was 10 years old. So this is, like, more than 2 decades ago. So I guess it just depends on when you find out about it, I guess. There would have been different standards. I do wish I kind of was in that era, and I was part of the community back then. That would have been fun. I would have gotten very addicted, that's for sure. Boom, 5134. Sorry, chat, not some 45. Well, I wanted to like chill a bit before I had to go, but now that I had to play this. Eddie Pro Thrower, if you're here, this one's for you. There's a good chance that if you didn't go into Meridia early like I did, you could finish this game a few minutes faster. Sub 50 for sure. Thank you for the GG. It kind of looked briefly that you were locked by like just Ridley and stuff blind. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, actually, before I knew about the practice hack, when I first came into the scene in 2020, like watching Immit and stuff, and I was like, okay, I want to try a PRKD run or PKRD run, right? I just made a bunch of save states in every section, so I had like 100 save states. It would have been fun. You got a 5245? Did you go to Meridia early? I went to Meridia fast. And then I was like, holy cow, this seed could be really bad. Because you might have to blind kill like GT and stuff. But I just zoomed back. Oh, you did? Huh. Okay, then you lost time somewhere else. I don't know where you lost time. I guess I had Ice Beam, but I don't think that saves that much time. I got Ice Beam in Meridia and I ran back, but it took a long time to go to Meridia and come back. I don't think Meridia was even the right play, so I think I should have done what you did.
Yeah, because I went up, I got Speed Booster and I went up to get the Speed Booster Major. And then I saw the Major up there, thinking I might be able to get back, but I couldn't. So I saved, peeked the Major, went to Meridia. It was Spring Ball. Knowing Spring Ball is kind of a big deal. It was too short, yeah. Wait, really, Mish? Darn it. I was supposed to get into low ice, and imagine if I did low ice and Zenny and Oats just like decided to go play something else. Maybe there was a world where I could actually take a major world record for a few days or something, and then someone goes, wait, Eddie got it? I could take that back so easily. Maybe. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to put on the resume. Former world record holder in a major category. It's kind of a big deal. Do it, Eddie. Well, it's not happening anymore. That's when Zost had the 5-year-old record. Beating up 5-year-old records. Oh, that's bad, Nevd. Yeah. I knew you could fight Spore because I found Spore on the other end, and I was like, holy cow, that's crazy. I sparked the back of Cox Speedway to get to the map, and I got the bad news. Alright, chat. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Barry, for all the TNT purchases. Emmett, where are you? Get on, Nevd. Nevd, were you streaming? Did you turn your stream off? Nevd, when are you playing Monster Rancher? Not with Zenny grinding it. Wait, what? Taking GTC? No way, Zoa. That was when Rhea was grinding it. Rhea put in so much time. The GTC category is kind of difficult. It's not like there's like crazy new strats for GTC, right? Oh, new boss. Oh, wait, so Emmett, you're all playing it, right?
My thumbnail.
Are you addicted to watching others get frustrated by 70% hit chance and attacks constantly missing? Chumpy, Monster Rancher 2 is a game that I put so much time into in middle school. I actually was going to try to make something MonduBot related with that. I think I'm gonna have to make Mondu Rancher. Chat, you think I gotta make Mondu Rancher, okay? You're all gonna raise your own little pets, and they're gonna fight each other. And they're gonna kill each other. Mondu Rancher. Mondu's just gonna be selling all the loot. It's Mondu's farm. Yep. And I gotta make Chumpy draw unique monsters that are not Pokemon, but they seem like Pokemon. How about that? Sued by Nintendo. Going to TNT each other, yep. I know, right, Nevd? Oh man, I want to play Monster Rancher, like, but I can't. Okay, there's not. For me, the thing is, That game is all about the fact that there's incomplete information, and not knowing that information makes the game fun. At some point in my life, I learned all about how all the mechanics work, and now if I play it, there's no like, I just know what to do, right? So I know exactly what to do. Like I can take my first monster, I can beat the game with it. I know how to play the game. So that's the problem. So you lose that luster. You lose that luster. In the era of like all the information being easily accessible, that's a rare game that like doesn't really hold up to this day unless you kind of play it blindly. You don't know the info. That's why it's good, Nebby. If you don't know how to play the game, you can't know how to play the game. I don't know if you know this, Nebby, but even online there wasn't that information until I went to the Discord, and so a random person in the Discord, he wasn't even like a main community member, was a data miner. And he gave me all the data. He data mined and explained everything how it worked at the assembly level. So I knew more than the people in the community as well. There was a point where I understood more than the community members. That's kind of the problem. And like, I really enjoyed that. I liked knowing how the game worked, but that also means that now that I know how it works, like I can't really play the game, and I know the optimal way to play the game. So I can't go through the highs and lows of like, oh, what if this happens? Because I like know what happens now. Yeah. Right. So it's kind of like why poker got ruined for me. I mean, I'd still enjoy playing the game, and I bought the game. I'll probably maybe play casually, but I won't stream it. Because poker, when I see poker now, because I played it professionally for so long, the game is still interesting because there's always spots that you're not familiar with, but poker's fun because nobody has no idea what they're doing, and then if you do something and then you suddenly win money, whether or not it was the correct play, it's a lot of fun. But once you get good at poker, the standard becomes you always make the right play, and if you don't, you should be really upset at yourself. So the fun is stripped away from it because it's work. It becomes work. And it's more like you have to do things, you have to do everything right, and then when you don't, now you need to get upset at yourself for it. I did back in the day when I was 19. I mean, professionally means I played it for a living, but I was literally on college campus paying $650 per month on rent, eating takeout Chinese food. So it's not like I was making like serious money. Eddie is so easy to insult that I'm starting to run out of material. You're cheating or something. Gavindor, thanks for being a loyal YouTube viewer. I appreciate you. If you're here. Alright guys, I'm gonna rate Aussie. One of the reasons I rate Aussie is because I just like this raid message. It's really easy. I think he changed it though. I think you have to opt in. Baron, you have to opt in, right? What's his opt-in command? What's the opt-in command? So what? Oh yeah, he's playing Blueprints, so yeah. Hey, what's the opt-in command? Thank you all for watching. Toggle O, okay. If you are not an Aussie watcher, then do toggle O. Like this, toggle O, okay? And then type dig. But otherwise, dig is going to be the raid message. Okay? You have to opt in, that's why. So toggle O or dig. Peace out, friends. There's a good chance you get timed out. It's not personal. He's got landmines. Like dig, you get loot. Peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye.